Yeah, I had a good sleep. What time did I end? Like at 1:45. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6.5, 6 hours. Yeah, like 6 hours. Made a little bit of breakfast. Missed the stream last night. Had a family-ish thing going on. Hope the grind is going well. Yeah, today we're gonna get all of our stuff. Today it's gonna happen. We're up to like I think T13. We're gonna go see right now. So we should be able to. Life should be good, essentially. Let's see. 69. Oh baby. What are those little monsters beside the pet? It's the I forget the name. The Naggle ring. Yeah, the Naggle ring from the follower. They explode, do a lot of damage. Like I don't have all the things I need, so it's BIS for me right now. This is what I got. It's the only in slot. The only in slot gear. All I got slot. But we should be making our Lod Conflag build today. I just need some depth diggers, I think. Or Firebird at least. Definitely Tal Rasha. We already have 3-piece Tal. I haven't even finished my Hadrig. T13 looks pretty chill too, so we can go farm Ring of Royal Grandeur, the Captain set, the Guardian set. Let me actually let me set up my phone. I think I'm closest to the Lod Conflag build. Maybe. That's the closest thing I have. I only need like 2 pieces. Aether Walker and Depth Diggers, and then we have like the basic setup. So that might be what I go for, just because it's almost done. About to do your 70? Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, today's gonna be a fat progression day. Like I'm ready. I'm excited for it. We have Corinne. We have some hard things like COE Corinne. Sometimes I wouldn't get Corinne for like 700 Paragon, and I got 2 of them already, so. Man, this is the worst rip. Shrouded Moors? Come on, man, this is supposed to be a good day. Can't contend with this. Herbrash Binding. I think Convergence Disintegrate's the best leveling skill for Wizard, besides Ray of Frost before that. Like Ray of Frost in the beginning is good. You can just like tag the whole screen basically. I had a lot of success Massacre bonusing. Wow, we're about to die, like, we're dead. Hold on. This guy's relentless, man. Get him, boys. I had a lot of success with Twister, Energy Twister, and using Disintegrate. Hydra kept falling off, like it kept making the Massacres fall off. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, it does open it. Yeah, it does. If you use a Angel Dust on a puzzle ring, it makes it an ancient version. Just like it works with Lon and everything. Same concept. Yay! How many materials do we have? Broke, man. Broke as a joke. I might go to like T11 just so it's like crazy fast, but This map was also trash. It's not. It could just be the map. Could be a map issue. Oh, we got a Squirt's necklace last night, and I got another one right now. It's kind of scary on hardcore, but this early. A lot of damage, though, that we could... I could also be using gold wrap in the cube. What do we have in the cube right now? Ashnagars. Yeah, I had a son. He's 10 months old now. Changed my whole perspective on life. I didn't think it would change me. Everybody said it would, and it did. Yo, where's the exit of this garbage place, man? You got primal Firebird boots? Oh, that's awesome, man. From the worst to the best. I'll take it. Not too shabby. Rugrat number 3 turned 10 months today. Grats, man. That's awesome. What's the date today, even? The 27th? Yeah, I guess he was born on the 22nd, so roughly just over 10 months. Mm-hmm. Little October baby. His original due date was Halloween, which is pretty cool. But he was born on the 22nd. And then we went to breakfast and talked to a waitress. And she's like, my son was born on Halloween. And I'm like, are you trying to get tips? Are you trying to get a bigger tip? Are you being honest? Are you bullshitting me? Triumvirate. Did I? I'll go check it out. I probably wanted to get out of Shrouded Moors so badly. That I just left. Oh shit, over here. We're leaving legendaries behind left and right. Are you sure it's on the previous map? Dang. There's a gift too, that's nice. I'll take it. Top corner? I don't see it on the map, so I don't know. Unless that was the one. There's no way I'm running back to that thing. On the first floor? I can check the first floor after. Oh, I left a chest? Yeah, I don't always loot all the chests. Unless you mean a chest piece. I'll check the first floor for the memes. Yeah, Lawn Hydra's fun. It's just, you know... Now, I already played it in the past, so... This is just like an in-between build. Ring, which is another consumable. Oh, we got another angel dust. Wow, we have so much angel dust. Crazy. It's like 3 in the bank, and we used 1 already. It's like 3 in the bank. What's up, gamer fans? How you doing, man? Hello, hello. Yeah, nothing on the first floor, so I don't know. Anyway, we got a short man's finger. Okay. Please be ancient. It's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. I have to clear this out of the inventory. Angel dust, gift. All the weapons over here. Armor in this slot. Here we go. I put like jewelry here. I like jewelry on my first tab. I saved so much of it. Rancer's Folly. Okay. And then we're going for depth diggers, I guess. No? I wonder if I should upgrade for it. I wouldn't even have enough. Next time, gadget.
Hello, Mr. Shed of Some Blood. How is it going?
Toda, thank you for the bits. Cheers. Hello, hello. Just doing some... Trying to do some blasting. Trying. What are you up to? We gotta get keys so we can level our gems to like 25. 25 plus. Going through the motions, that's good. New season hype. Sorry, I hit the microphone. I gotta get used to my new setup too. I had to find it comfortable. You went wizard? Yeah, wizard seems fun. There's like a lawn can flag build. There's a Firebird can flag build. There's a Tal Meteor. DMO got some love. A lot of things to like. You know? If I had like the smoldering core or like I don't know, Mempo, any of the meteor items, I probably would finish my Tal Rasha, but right now there's no reason to go for it other than it's stronger than Lon currently. Until I level it. You went Shadow or UE? Yeah, the 2 and 4 piece UE. They're not the best. Bluddshed. Oh, hello. $278. Not bad. I should drop safe whatever passage and go back to wormhole first, like this right here. Yeah, just to give us some more teleports.
Love you long time, Bloodheart. Hope you're doing well and enjoying the new season.
I am, yo.
Good luck
Thank you.
wish you many primals.
I appreciate that. Thank you for the 50 months of support. I couldn't do it without you guys. Always chatting, supporting, lurking. You know, subbing up. All the bits. The YouTube views and likes. All the things. Bracers. Oh, NEMs. Hell yeah, that's huge. In terms of efficiency. If they're ancients, I'll wear them, dude. I'll wear the ambitious. Leave the lurkers out of this. They are not ancient, but that's cool. Beautiful. Every day I'm lurking. We need to be upgrading weapons to get Aether Walker, I think. I think that's the plan. Open this up. If you need like a speed build or a Paragon farming build, I have those on my YouTube channel. There's chapters set up so you can skip to the build instantly. Like something to build into right away. That's how we spend most of our time, right? Is farming keys, farming Paragon. And this should be it. $99. Okay. All right. Primal Firebird would be nice, especially with like good stats. I could use that. I have 2-piece Firebird, 3-piece Tal right now. So we definitely could use some more items here. As soon as I get like a normal set, I probably would go get Captain and Auguild and Ring of Royal Grandeur, like do the whole bounty grind, but as of right now, I'm chilling. I want to level my legendary gems up a little bit. Your follower cannot die on the scoundrel. I mean, it's better than not having a guaranteed cheat death. When you take fatal damage, the scoundrel conceals you from enemies for 3 seconds based on the scoundrel's dex. I mean, yeah. I'll use them till I get the Templar one. Sorry, Cormac, you get demoted. Get benched. You can hold on to your weapons though, okay? What's up, Piggly? Excuse me. Good, man. Just moved into a house. Got a 10-month-old baby. Enjoying the season. Dad gamer. Depth diggers. Boom. Now we just need an Aether Walker, man, and that's GG. Huge. Leorix. Like a level 70 Ashnagar. I think I want to roll to try to get Firebird items too. Like maybe Ice Climbers, Firebird boots. It came out right when Destiny did. Feels bad. There'll be other seasons. 64. 6 keys. 9.5. Squirts is kind of risky, but it's a lot of damage. You never seen a wizard with red gems? Have you ever looked at the leaderboard? Ever? Unless you play on console or something. Get a socket here. Oh, come on, give me a socket. I'll be good. Please. I haven't been able to get a socket on my amulet this whole time. This is why I only have 2 legendary gems. You've been waiting for the red gem question? Let's see how it goes. I have not gotten a socket in so long. It's the life we live. I know. What's a good GR? Maybe I'll farm some more keys. We only have 6. Shrouded Moors. Okay. Not doing that. Nope. Smith with the bit. What's up, man? Hello, hello.
Blood like blood bushes pot friend.
Thank you, pot friend. Cheers, man. Hope you're doing well. That pickup Bradius is so bad. Forgot about Nems for a second. I should probably throw gold wrap in the cube. Probably. I hear a goblin. Come on, give me an Aether Walker. I'll love you forever. Rank? I went to sleep last night. I don't know. I have no idea. What are we on? Wizard? 43 overall. 2 for Lon. Rank 2 Lon like a boss. I slept like 6.5 hours, bro. I'm dad gamer now, okay? I'm straight up dad gamer, okay? You gotta lower the bar for me. If I hit rank 1, it'll be like on... like Sunday. Once we get our full build and I can do something with it. I'm rocking a lot of Hydra because that's all we got. I had the worst luck yesterday. Like crazy bad luck, actually. A lot of Hydra, man. I could have manned up at any point and done bounties and got the Tal set, though. So it's kind of my fault. I'm stubborn. Another 3 gifts or something like that? For like 5 hours after playing the season. I think it was like 5 hours in. We had no multipliers and only 100 Paragon. It was rough. And I think we still hit rank 1 lot at some point. It was rough. I'm going down, baby. Whoa. That scoundrel cheat death. Thank you. It's a Slarak or whatever, yeah. I saw the wand, I got excited. Uh-oh. Hopefully your guys' luck gets better. Boop. You just kill monsters level 70 plus. I have 3, I used 1. You just kill monsters, you know? Speed farming Greater Rift seems to be the best. But whatever you can do efficiently. Babe. At level 16, Winter's Flurry. That's fun. Opacane. We don't even have enough angelic dust. Good times. Probably put this in the cube. That way we have it. I can use it for an upgrade. Or in the stash space, sorry. What's up, MJ? How you doing, man? Are you? Softcore? Hey, look at MJ up there. Holding it down. You playing Meteor? Nice. Congrats, man. The homie. How's the Rasha toughness feel? Does it feel better with the buff? It looks like it's tankier. Meteor's fun again? Make Meteor great again? So meaty. Open the gate. We got squirts, so I'm being extra careful. Did I miss the pylon? Oh well, gotta go. Hopefully it wasn't a Condi. Time to go. Yeah, I'm extra paying attention because of it. But the damage is noticeable. 100%, you know? 100% damage increase, or at least from the Squirt's necklace. We actually got a... Was it a leveling? No, like early T1 we got a rainbow level, which gave us a lot of gems, which is nice. That's how we got our first angelic dust, was from a rainbow level at level 70. Almost complete with this one. Wait, do we have a... I think I have a low level cane set, not a high level cane set. I was about to go craft it before I complete the rift, but no, it's a low level one. I'm almost certain. What's up, Tarkin? How you doing? Hello. Yee. Doing good, yeah. I mean, I slept like 6.5 hours, so I'm not like, you know, it's like a normal day, I guess. I'm not like dead tired or anything. I'm excited about the season. I'm excited to get one of these builds complete. Today's the day it's gonna happen. We're one item away from a lawn speed build. It's a big item though. Maybe I should try without it. Maybe. I think we have just enough for an upgrade. Come on, Aether Walker. Hope we can. Nope. Not this day. One away. I mean, we could just use Wormhole, but I don't have Conflag on anything. So it'd be like, I'd have to put it on a crappy item, which I don't really want to do. I want to save it for like a good item. Or I kind of want to save it for like a Fragment of Destiny. Because then I can use that on Firebird also. No frag yet? You'll get it, you'll get it. Trust the process. Nems is huge. My efficiency's definitely gone up since I got Squirts and Nems. Vernon with the 58. My man.
Cheers, Mr. Shed.
Cheers, man. Thanks for the long time support. Appreciate it. Thanks for supporting even when like I had a rough week and a half moving and getting all settled in and so many stream issues. I made it just in time. I didn't fix my audio issues till the day of the season, so yesterday morning. It was like tragic, man. I had this stupid buzzing sound on my microphone. It was like my extension cable was faulty. So I had to get a new one. Like the mic extension cable, XLR cable. No, Blizzard didn't nerf it. It's ancient. Unless it's a crazy bug. Or you got a really low spawn of goblins. Unless they stealth nerfed it. It worked on the PTR, I guess. I haven't actually tested it during the season, but it did work on the PTR. You know you made a cool career choice when you're not a musician, but you have XLR cables laying around. I'm so anti-music, man. It's not even funny. My brain's not wired that way. Maybe if I applied myself really hard, I could. Whenever I try to learn an instrument or whatever, my brain just doesn't work. A different type of skill set. Right here. The farthest I've gotten is Guitar Hero. Like when you're in high school and then you have friends that make beat sounds on the desk when they hit the desk. And then you try to replicate that and it's super trash. That's me. No beatbox in Bloodshed. You spent 3 years trying to learn the violin. I always thought the piano was the coolest, probably. You think like a guitar. I mean, I don't have a piano to even practice, but I always thought the piano was the coolest. You think the drums or the guitar. But now, man, maybe one day I'll get a piano. I'll be a pianist. Top tier. Beatboxing. Those bees don't deserve this. Save the bees. We got a socket on a Hyclon, but I'm gonna stick with squirts, I guess. I want to be the guy that walks in a mall and starts jamming on a piano. Yeah, I just think it's like, I don't know, maybe it's really classy or something. It's nice. Let's go for Saurus. This would be a huge damage upgrade if we get a Winter's Flurry. Oh, Rasha. Like, we could also get a Firebird, so rolling sources is good because we can get Rasha says 4-piece Rasha now. So now if I just do the next Haydrig, I can get 2 more and that'd be enough. Live from Carnegie Hall, yeah. Do we have enough for an upgrade? We do not. Never. Let me start leveling. Maybe 60s? Yeah, 60 should be fast. Let's start leveling maybe Lodfarther or another gem. You can play multiple parts at once. Socket, please. It's such a basic thing.
Level all my characters. I am asking for a friend, Kappa.
Please. Toda, thank you for the bits. Power level all my characters. Maybe. One day. Armor Destroyer is nice. Nice monster set. In the old folks home. Right here. One thing I was drawn to is woodworking. I've said it a lot of times on stream, but yeah, one day I feel like I'm gonna be a top tier woodworker, man. It always looks so peaceful. I'll make a table out of an old pallet or some shit. New YouTube channel. What is it? Wood burning? Wood burn Diablo logo into my benches. I don't know. Make a rocking horse. Building with blood? Yeah, man. Blood the Builder. This way. I think for Firebird, we're going to need Zays and Trapped. I still don't even have a Trapped yet, so maybe this is the Rift we get a Trapped. Very nice. No, I always forget to use it. I think it's a nice thing to have to use tactically. I just never use it, especially like I'm usually doing levels where it's like low, like you know I can speed farm. Are you playing Lost Ark? No, I quit Lost Ark. I got tired of the pay to progress stuff. A lot of my community still plays it, so no hate or anything like that. I just got tired of it. Oop. It took me a while to get tired of it though. I mean, I played it for like what, a good 6 months of the year and then like a couple months of last year. Firebird, baby. It took me a while, you know. It wasn't like a quick thing. And we got our Trapped. Hells yeah, boys. Hells yeah. You got Saxtrus 3 rifts in a row. It's always weird when you get RNG like that. It's kind of bizarre sometimes. You're like, really? I upgraded wands last night. I got Slorax Madness 3 times in a row. That stupid purple wand. I'm like, really? Like, isn't there like 9+ wands? How'd I land this? I think we got to 1450, whatever the Vulcan requirement is. I just got tired of people being like, oh, what level are you? You're only 1450. I'm like 1490, and they're like, I never played before. And they're like, I never spent any money though. That's weird, blood. I never spent money, but I'm this level. And then you look at their account and they have like a stronghold level 5, you know? I'm like, come on, bro. Why you gotta lie about spending money? Like, stronghold level 7. Like, why are you lying, dude? Like, this guy's so obnoxious every day. And then, like, I don't know, that kind of stuff. Ah. The alts, it felt like work. I wish you could do, like, 1 Guardian Rift. Is that what it's called? 1 Guardian? Instead of 2. 2 a day was tough. Sometimes. On every alt. And like I said, I played it like 1,000+ hours across Russia and North America, so I definitely like the game. I still think it's probably the best service game out there besides like Wrath of the Lich King coming out next week, or the pre-patch. Besides Wrath, I think it's like the best service game. I just got tired of the pay to progress, that's all. There was at a certain point, it became eye level again. It took a while to get there though. I don't know if you guys played it since launch. Like, it was fun and everybody was working together, progressing, and like even the whales like would work together with you. Like, the whales don't hurt you. Because the PvP is different, you know. They don't really hurt you. Like it doesn't really matter as much. And then at some point the culture shifted toward, oh, did you do Volt in hard mode? You know, I'm like, how are you even that level? And like, you know, oh, I just grinded, you know, I just worked hard. I totally didn't buy anything. Like around Volton, it started to get toxic, I think. They kind of do help, the whales, honestly, like, because the PvP is normalized. There's no like advantage. I guess the ranked PvP. But in world PvP, you can get smashed a little bit. It's even then, it's still kind of normalized the way that they do it. And then in PvE, they just kind of they help you complete content, so it's like not the worst thing. I guess it was mostly the community that I got tired of with all the bullshit. Like. And then like, I never played gacha games before, and a lot of streamers got popular spending money. Even in Immortal, right? People got popular spending money, and it blows my mind, you know, that people got popular spending money. So that kind of stuff too, you know. People like streamers faking not pay to progress and all that. I don't know, it just got to me. Another angel dust, but we got so much dust. Meteor boots, that's huge. That's huge, that's huge. Maybe I should go tell Rasha. Another, I think we got 6-piece tell Rasha now, maybe. Or 5. Yeah, 4, 5. And then with Ring of Royal Grandeur, 6. Typhon, 2-piece Typhon. Ancient Meteor boots. Let's go. It took me a while to go back to Diablo when I left Lost Ark. I kept trying to dash every second, and I kept hitting G at every NPC. That was pretty funny. Orbs, man. Firebird, please, no. No, I don't even have a mempo for me. Feels bad. Did you? 40 levels with no pet? I've been there, man. I probably have done that before. Yeah, I'm playing hardcore. Hardcore with bad RNG. Or maybe one item away from a normal speed build. Uh-oh. I think we just need the Aether Walker to get like a base speed build going. If I decide to go Meteor, I need Mempo. And the Smoldering Core. Like I need a few items still if I go Meteor, so I'm kind of... Tal Hydra would be stronger though, because it has the 8,000 damage. But eventually I'm gonna build the lawn spectral blade, lawn conflag. I wonder if I need the trapped leveled. I use simplicity strength. Don't have that leveled yet. So much to do, so little time. No Crucible yet? Yeah, I think it's weird how the RNG works sometimes. Like I think one season we went 800 Paragon with no gift. Or 800 Paragon with no tasker on my witch doctor one time. Bizarre. Here we go, Bloodma. Hit the dirt. Firebird and Tal dropped. Nems, hopefully they're ancient. Petrified Scream, dude, that got loaded. That was loaded one. Huge. I'll take it. Gem of Ease. Wizard's fun with all these builds. Yeah, there's a lot of builds, man. Adding 2 builds to the game is a lot, right? Or bringing Firebird back too. And then DMO got adjusted a little bit. Ancient Tau. It's not ancient, but that's okay. Ancient Firebird, let's go. One more and we're going Firebird. Yeah, one more and I'm gonna go straight up FB. Cause I have yeah, I have a lot of items for it. That's exciting. It's happening. We have a lot of souls. Well, kind of a lot. I can definitely nuke my bank and DBs. Source. Source is nice to roll for because you need good sources. You could also get the Tal and the Firebird source. It's nice. Yeah, my follower has a Sage set. And Nems right now. I'm using the Scoundrel because he's the only one I have the your follower cannot die token on. So he wins right now. So he's top dog, alright?
Much love.
Yo, Ponzor, thank you for the freaking... How long is that, dude? 64 months. 64. Can I have a snack? Thank you. got a little snack drawer now, and the new outfit is why scoundrel. Scoundrel's a Scranton 9 right now. He's the prettiest girl in the bar. Power pylon. Beautiful. This picture radius is atrocious. Can't believe it. Yeah, for Firebird, I just need Fragment of Destiny, which I have in the cube. Shame of Delcir, which I have. Ring of Royal Grandeur, Guardian set, and Captain set. I can all farm, you know, Act 1 easy. Squirts we have. Like, we're literally just one item away from being badass. Yo, Gemini! Thanks for the 9 months, man. Playing Wizard with no good drops at all. Not one multiplier, took me 3 hours. On hardcore. On softcore, probably like 1.5, 2. Because I could have bumped it up. I had some big power spikes. At certain, like when I got my level 70 weapon, I couldn't bump it up too high. Or like early on when I got rings, I could have bumped it up. Yeah, Wizard's pretty strong. It's just it's hard to chain mobs together, you know. Or like on hardcore, it's hard to bump it up too high. I could have probably shaved at least an hour off of it, because I would have been like on Torment 3 the whole time, or. I think we started softcore last season, and I did like a 2-hour with bad luck again. I have a lot of bad luck on season starts. Yeah, we did okay. I'm just used to like doing better for like the chains. Like if I play Witch Doctor, I get like, you know, 600 a lot. Or like whatever, you know, depends on the class. Or surprisingly, Crusader I got good at throwing like the hammer. And then the hammer spins while you leave the screen. Like I was getting good with Crusader Massacre bonusing. Wand. Firebird, that's it, dude. Murder She Wrote. Hopefully I have enough to roll things. That's it, boys. Pack it up. Going home.
Morning and happy season 27.
Raven! Thank you for the 27 months. Only 27? No, 52 months, yeah. Season 27 and 52 long-ass months. Thank you for each and every one of those months. Cheers. And that's it, man. It's time for us to join the ranks of badassery, okay? Well, I need Ring of Royal Grandeur, so we're not quite there, actually. Yeah. But now we have a very clear pathway. He had finally fallen asleep. Now I can make my GG subs and play. Bro, that sounds amazing, actually. Can I pop some GG subs? I got some caffeine free. It's not on my counter anymore, or on my desk. I don't see it. Dude, let's go. Exclamation mark GG. I got some green apple. I buy the caffeine free now. There's nothing wrong with caffeine, okay? And the last thing you want to do is try to convince people not to drink caffeine. There we go, nice and green. Little VTuber. But ever since I quit caffeine, I haven't been on caffeine for like 10 months. I felt way healthier, and I don't have any digestive issues or anything. Like sometimes I would get like heartburn. Not anymore, bro. Sometimes I get like if I eat some chorizo. Or if I drink a lot of beer and pizza. Not anymore. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna go do bounties now. I think T13 is the minimum I want to do, which is just one higher. Yeah, I moved. That's why I was gone for like a week and a half. I moved to a house, and it's been a lot of work. Let's just say this is one of the hardest moves. It went from being an easy move because I moved slowly over multiple weeks to being the hardest move because there's just a lot more to manage here and a lot more things to consider, and it ended up being, and I have a 10-month-old. First time I moved with a baby. So, you know, navigating him, trying to, you know, pack boxes while he's sleeping, you know what I mean? Like, you know, have you ever taped a box? It's so loud, like, or like the tape, like, and then you try to tape it or whatever, or open a box or pack. Just everything has been extra. And then, like, you know, it's just been a lot. But I moved in now, everything looks pretty good, so. Get a decent interest rate? Decent. You could say. I already want to sell it and move to Texas. It's worse by the property tax, but. Okay, so Act 1, bounties. Let's do it. We need Captain set. We need the Guardian set. We need Ring of Royal Grandeur. I think we'll get all three in one run. What do you think? And then you guys are gonna be like, what hacks, dude? That's what? How's that possible? I've been trying to get it for 2 hours. I've been upgrading rings all day trying to get it. Streamer client. This is some bullshit. It would be kind of funny if we got all three, though. They usually give you a few patterns, right? Last night, or should I say this morning, I got the Ring of Royal Crimson and the Crimson set in one bounty. See, it's possible, man. That's gonna be me. There you go. Anything's possible. Burrow Bile. Butcher. Shouldn't be killing anything. Slowing me down. But 2 elites. Can't resist. Evil demons. The Firebird would give me unlimited teleports, so that's going to be nice to have movement again. Can't be contained, and then 80% damage reduction from the set. Plus my Corinne will be pretty tanky. A long butcher run. Burn him up. Yeah. You got a rainbow gob? Congrats. I got one yesterday. I was hoping to get the rainbow sword or, you know, the freaking cosmic wings again just for the memes. But nothing. Just like 4 legendaries. It was like on T2 or T2 or something like that when I got it. So I didn't get much, but gems, gold. Better than nothing. On T16, I tested it a bunch of times because we farmed cosmics and, you know, a lot. And you get like 30 legendaries, like 25 plus legendaries on T16. It's pretty wild. On T14, you might get 10 at least. Hopefully. Just from clicking the presents and all that. Two more. Nice to just freeze everything and then loot. Sweet. One more for our first cash. Great stream last night. Thank you, man. I had a lot of fun. I think a big part of it is, you know, I haven't even played in a little bit since the PTR, really. After the PTR, we played through Cult of the Lamb, and then I took a week and a half off moving. You know, so when you step away for even a few weeks, you get to reset your love. Well, we played a few games. We played some. We did some WoW Wrath prep. Wrath of Lich King. You got Haunting Henna. Congrats on the pet. What's up, Grim? What do you think about the new seasonal theme? I think all the themes should be like this, right? Where it's like changes the way you play or the way you think about certain builds. I like it a lot. I like build defining themes. Because I like making builds, right? Down here. Oh, I have to kill an elite guy. What class are you playing, Freezer? Taylor, wizard hat. Literally a wizard hat. Barb? Barb has a pretty easy time leveling. Just make sure you use Rend to try to massacre bonus. Use leap and charge to get to the next pack. Yeah, I would use all the movement abilities and just use Ruthless when you get it. Have you done your Hope of Cain yet? Like your weapon upgrade? You can taxi, there you go. Level 22. Yeah, Act 2, Temple of the Firstborn. Rend. Next pack, Rend, next pack, Rend. Stay up on your weapons, keep upgrading them. Dude, what is this level? Can I get some more enemies? 150 mobs. Maybe down here. Oh, these don't even count. How weird. For the total. I gotta wait for the wife to get off Apex so I can play the season. You got everything within 200? Just like I'm gonna get all 3 patterns. 2 patterns and a ring right here. Ring. Captain. I think that's the right one. I never can remember which is the right one. Trimmings? Sounds right. Well, we're on Firebird now. That's good. That was the main thing, is to get the Ring of Royal Grandeur. And then hopefully we have enough to flip things over. Ragon first cash? Yeah, buddy. You know it. You're excited to play Doc this season? I think I'm gonna put it in the cube. Okay. Let's see if we got the right captain one. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. Chia. And then, okay, so we'll make the next piece depending on what we need. Probably use this weapon. Roll some offhands. Probably gonna need to cube the shame, unfortunately. Yeah, Doc is really good at leveling. Like, especially if you get no legendaries. Definitely gonna use the chest here, it's ancient. The glove's pretty good. So I need to like flip these two around. So we can gotta get lucky here. Skill of Nilfer. Another shoulder. It does have RCR, they both do, I guess. Those gloves are even better, they even have attack speed on it. Chest piece. We only have enough for 8 more. Cooldown RCR. 8% though. No! Give me boots, man, or something. Thank you, helm. There we go. Alright, we're golden. We're Gucci. Okay, good. Then we put the captain here. We can make captain pants. Or we can go boots. And use Blackthorn for now. Probably. Yeah, I always run cheat death on hardcore because disconnects happen. I've been disconnected a grip of times. Real spooky. You know what I'm saying? Any bracers? Doesn't look like we have bracer. Oh yeah, we got. I guess I use Nems for to have something. Or Lacoon. Oh, we have Lacoonies. No, probably Lacoonies. What's the best 4-man? I don't know. I only play solo lately. Extract legendary power. Damn, we need Ashnagars big time, but I could always drop squirts. Because I'll have enough power, I think. Weapon. If I get the right weapon, I'll be so happy. Fragment of Destiny. I already have one, but I need to put the angel crack on it. Aether Walker. Okay. It's gonna give me resource. It's gonna make teleport cost resource, which I don't want. Because I get it for free with Firebird, so that's kind of like not helping. I can still rock this though. This is fine. I just want the other one. How much angel dust do we have? 4? Ungjan Do, Echoing Fury. Echoing Fury might be the way. Until we get... I don't have Orb of Infinite Depth or anything. I just feel bad it's already ancient, but... Here we go, boys. Conflag, I feel it. No! Don't do this to me, Blizz. 4 dust gone. Ugh. This is the key component, alright? This is a key component, alright, for me completing this. Damn. Rubies. Rip season? Rip season, man, honestly. What's this bullshit? We don't even have the next level gems? Okay. Put these away. I mean, we still have a captain set now. And a Firebird set. An Ancient Echoing Fury with pretty much perfect stats. Fragment of Destiny. So once we get the Conflag, we'll be off the hook. So... need to carry... Chaos Nexus. Maybe teleport. Calamity or Safe Passage. Power of the Storm for Corinne. We don't need Arcane Power. But maybe I'll leave it. Especially, we don't. This is kind of a bad offhand, but let's see if we have enough for any rerolls here. Spectral Blade. Here's APOC, but Fire, Shock Pulse. Come on, crit. I need it. Thank you. Need a socket, man, if anything. Socket to me, no? Explosive Blast. Yeah, this weapon's basically perfect. I guess I would take off the primary and get fire damage or something. Or eventually I take off main stat. I'll just leave it for now. Out of mats. Sock it to me, baby. Give it to me, baby. Alright, build. What are we gonna use here? Firebird set. You have to use Disintegrate, that's pretty much it, right? Casting Disintegrate adds combustion stacks that reduce cooldown of teleport. Got it. You can get 80% damage reduction. You gain 5,000% increased damage while Ignite is applied to your target. Hitting an enemy with a non-channeled fire spell deals ignite damage multiplied by combustion stack. So, what would I use without? Like maybe fire bolts? I don't know if Conflag's worth without it. Seems weak. Probably Flame Blade. Flame Blade or Piercing Orb? Probably Piercing Orb, right? Has more AoE. Don't need this anymore. You're 70? We're going to be close, so we're going to go to Audacity, Unstable, Illusionist, Galb. Yeah, this is pretty good. Thanks for power leveling people in our community, guys. I appreciate that. Grim. Feels so good to be back in the saddle here. Appreciate the buses for everybody. The bus of us. I don't know which one, man. Any decent primals? No, not really. So if you're just tuning in, we put together our Firebird build finally. So it's nice to have a legit build. Don't need this anymore. Take that off. Gogok would be nice. I haven't leveled it yet though. We have 3 petrified, no angel dust. I don't have the right rune. We don't need mirror ball because it's not like a generator build. We need the guardian set, so I can farm. Maybe I'll farm bounties still to get the guardian set. I probably would put a few pieces. What is the guardian set actually? It's helm, bracers, and belt. So I'd have to move this to my to pants or something. To move some things around. I just found a new rainbow goblin. Congrats! Congrats. Yeah, maybe we farm that. Making sure I didn't forget anything. Oh, gems, right. Probably Zay's trapped. Kind of thing. I have trapped here. Zay's. I don't have Wild Beast yet. Firebird's one of your favorites? Let's do like a GR first. That's more fun. Like a personal best. And then we'll come back. Hopefully no rips. Feels good, man. Feels good to have a build. I like the struggle, but once you get it, it's all the sweeter. At least getting whopped. Whop, whop. Very nice. Gotta level the gem anyway. Maybe get trapped first. Zay's is using like a lot of speed builds though, like Rasha Meteor, the Conflag Lod build, Firebird speed build. So that could be good. Probably Wave of Light, like an 8-minute 150 or 5-minute 150. I don't know, something like that. What do you guys think? Five to 8-minute 150. Is that too crazy? Wave of Light's broken, man. Like, they never nerfed it. It's pretty bonkers. They be doing like 120 to 130 speeds. So if you get like a God map and a God Rift Guardian, like Hamlin or something, with a lot of ads, I don't know. Conservatively, like an 8-minute 150. Triggle's pretty strong too. But, you know, the Rift Guardian's a little shaky. There's a lot of S tier builds. I just think Wave of Light's in God tier. Firebird Helm. How many keys do we have? 7? Okay, that's good. You don't understand why it's broken? Because it does more damage than every other class in the game. Every other build. But it's live now, so it doesn't matter, right? It's here. It does more damage, therefore, like, significantly more. Lod Wave of Light. But Wuko's probably S tier. Wuko's probably S tier, and then Lod's probably God tier. Nobody has it, so you're not going to see it on the leaderboard. It takes a long time to gear out, you know, like it's not like something that's easy to farm. This boy's doing good though. He's already 130, 131. It just takes a minute, right, to get perfect Lod gear. It's beyond God tier? Right, exactly. But we have so many good builds this season, it's kind of okay. I didn't get upset that they didn't nerf it. I was just shocked. It kind of blew me away, right? Like, I think they have some kind of internal test that they run, and the numbers were closer or something like that. I don't know what they do, actually. I want to make the bald idiot joke, but I don't want to get banned. Like, I want to say it ironically. I like my account, man. I don't want Blizzard to think they could ban people too for talking shit. They're like, oh, PoE could do it, then we could do it. Let's get rid of him, man. Let's get rid of this guy. Yeah, my Battle.net account has like my, what is it? My vanilla 2005 original character on it. And then obviously my Diablo account, I have every single cosmetic. So. But I want to say it ironically, you know? It's like funny. It's kind of funny. I don't know why I think it's hilarious. Like if you call the CEO of Coke a moron and then he bans you from buying Coke the rest of your life. I think it's kind of funny. Or McDonald's. And you're like, that's it. McBurglar, you're never gonna buy a Whopper again. A freaking Big Mac again. That's it. You're done. Your days of McRibs are over. Pack it up. I don't care how many Monopoly pieces you've gathered. Your time is over. Permaban. To rephrase my question, in what way does the affix increase the damage that the bells deal? Why does it deal more damage than the normal bell build? I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain that. It adds a multiplier to Wave of Light that makes it hit harder. It's really straightforward. I probably need to get banned from McDonald's. Some of us need to get banned. They don't have like the best anything. I don't, maybe McDonald's has the best Coke. Okay, I'm already wrong. McDonald's might have the best Coke because they have the canned version or whatever. But they probably don't have the best anything. I think I'm just like brainwashed. Because sometimes I'll be driving by and I'll be like, ooh, McDonald's is still open for breakfast. But I can easily go to like a mom and pop shop and get like a croissant sandwich that tastes better. Right? But there's just something, man. More angel dust, please. Something about it, man. Or like, yeah, I'd be like, once in a while I'll crave like a burger. Double angel dust drop. Well. The bell's a multiplier on top of Wave of Light. Yeah, like I don't know how to explain it any other way than it's another multiplier on top of Wave of Light. Perendi just killed me post-death. Oh no. McDonald's cheeseburgers with those baby onions. I wouldn't say McDonald's is trashed here, but it's definitely not A or S for sure. I think it's better than people give it credit for. But they just have some brainwashing. I think because when I was a kid, when I was a kid, they used to give out free ice cream cones. You guys remember that? So I think they brainwashed me, honestly. Or I have like nostalgic memories of playing in the freaking playpen or something, and it takes me back when I see those golden arches. I revert back to being a kid. It's got to be something, man. What's the best way to farm angel dust? Speed farm greater rifts. But you can get them anywhere. I got one in a rainbow level. I got one in a torment. I got most of them in greater rifts. So it just depends, you know. It's just random RNG. I think we need a better offhand. What do I? Yeah, pretty much. Offhand. We finally got the orb, which is huge for like the speed push build. Let's keep pushing. You must have been to McDonald's in a nice neighborhood. I've been to maybe one my entire life. That the ice cream machine worked. Growing up, that never was broken. I think it became a meme like 15 years ago. I'm older too, right? So yeah, when I was like in probably the 90s or whatever, it never was broken. I swear. At some point during the 2000s, it started to break. I think. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't grow up in a nice neighborhood. That's for sure. That's why I used to get free ice cream cones because I didn't have money to buy it. Dairy Queen. I think the Dairy Queen soft serve is my favorite. Yeah. Let's go. Them bells are OP. No, there's no unlock like primals. Just to be 70, I guess. Once you're 70, they drop. $70. Yeah, today's the day, man. We skyrocket in terms of progression once we got a full set. I'm only at like hour 8 or something like that on this character too, because I didn't play all night. That way I could be energetic for the stream today and not be all tired, you know, be all cracked out. Mm-hmm. Cracked out for the dust. We spent 5 angel dust so far and didn't get the conflag rune yet, or a power. So hopefully we get it on the next one. This will be like number 6, I believe. So we still have a lot of power ahead of us. And then the Guardian set's going to be huge. I need to farm that soon. I just kind of want to do some GRs. Bounties make me sick, right? So. Or solo bounties. I could probably do group like an hour. Hour of power. Nice progression with the Condi, triple kill, I think. Blizz should do perma double bounties. Yeah. I don't see why not. I think it's a way for them to spice up the season though, right? Like a month in, you're like, maybe I should start. I haven't started yet, or maybe I should come back to a different class. It's like they're incentivizing you to come back and play or play longer. I was gonna say the mobs keep running from me, but I have an echoing fury, so it's my fault. A maxed out 20% fear or whatever. So it's self-inflicted. Ring of Royal Grandeur does work on your follower to give them the boost, not you. Like you can give them 2 pieces of like sage and it'll work. but it doesn't give you the power, because that would be great. That'd be insane. Yeah, you can wear multiple sets because of it. We got a squirt, could be ancient. That's about it though. That's about it. I'm gonna roll for offhands. Try to get an ancient Firebird piece. Nada. Looks like we got a Veer's shoulder. Oh, Winter's Flurry. A little too late, but too little too late. Not going back now. Firewalkers. I'll hoard the squirts for now, but I don't need it. Keep on blasting. I should save some gold. You got a lidless wall primal for your first one. Give it to Cormac, I guess. He does mostly physical damage. Tempe. Unless it's not physical and you got like a different element. I kind of wish they let you save on other platforms. Console's just hacked. Oh shit. Hacked to all high hell. I don't know if everybody wants that. So maybe D4, if they can keep the... If they can figure out how to make this not happen, then I wouldn't mind cross progression or cross saves and all that. A lot of people are going to be playing PC with controllers anyway now. Like a lot of people have been waiting for that. So, it won't really matter that much. Maybe it tells you what somebody's playing on ahead of time, that way you know what you're getting into. I don't think I would care for D4 unless maybe like, but for PvP I wouldn't want to, I don't know, maybe there would be like certain things that are really difficult. I'm not really, I grew up on a controller, so I'm not like biased, but for like World of Warcraft, I probably would be like, let's get people on mouse and keyboard. But for Diablo, for anything casual, it'd be okay. Like I said, it depends on how intense the content gets. Like for PvP, maybe I would look for M and K players. But some builds play really well. Like a Whirlwind Barb wouldn't really matter that much, right? Or if somebody is playing like a Crusade, or a lot of Crusader builds, you don't have to target anything. So I guess I don't really care that there would be that kind of stuff. It's coming whether we want it or not, right? Because it's going to be part of the PC client for D4. So. Like my brother plays Call of Duty on a controller and smokes even PC players, right? So you can get really good at it. It's just it would be spooky, you know? If it was like high level, intense, that little extra edge might help. Like I said. I would probably play on my console if it was cross progression at the end of the day, at the end of my stream. If I was laying on the sofa, I have like 2 TVs in my living room, right? So yeah, I'd probably grind a little bit or farm a little bit on the sofa, chilling, or like when I'm watching my son and he's asleep. I don't want to go in the stream room or leave him alone. I probably would. Use it sometimes. I used the Diablo 2 cross progression when I was playing a little bit of D2 from the Switch and my PC. It was pretty seamless. So. Woo! Insta proc. Anything? Oh, Firebird offhand. Flavor of Time, huge, and a COE. Depth Diggers. D4 doesn't have an official release date, but at the last Microsoft conference, which if you don't know, Microsoft bought Activision Blizzard. I'm pretty sure it's finalized or it's close. They said all the games showcased in this presentation will be out within a year. And they showed D4. So I don't know if it's us grasping for straws, but they literally said that in the presentation, right? And that was in June, so it should be out by next June. It does, I mean, you know, we have been grasping or like copium for a lot of years at this point. But they said it, you know? They went out and said everything shown here will be released within a year. So it's like, yeah, I mean, they said it. Like, it's not like we're making this up. So I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Why say it for no reason, you know? Christmas? I don't. There's never been a Diablo game that released around Christmas. I don't know why. Maybe they have the internal numbers, and people are feeling jolly or some shit, and they don't feel like killing demons. I don't know. Yeah, it's always been like what, June, May. Even D2 came out in June, I believe. I don't know when D1 released though, but that's a long time ago. It almost is irrelevant. Yeah. D1. Yeah, it's always been like around that May to June era, right? I guess the D2 remastered came out in September. So that's getting closer, actually. No, yeah, that's actually getting closer. To the holidays, so maybe. They all get wasted at the Christmas party? No comment. 385. I'm rolling weapons, man. We're getting it. No, we didn't get it. I got Brave. Hope of Cain. Fragment of Destiny. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, now we need to land Conflag on it, and then we'll be cooking with Crisco, okay? Here we go. Come on. There it is. Magic Missile gains the effect of Seeker Rune. GG's, boys. Huge. The rolls are not the best, but... Ooh, the rolls are not the best, but it's okay. I'm gonna put my only gift on it. I might cube this one. No, cube the orb. Yeah. Like that. I put the orbs, now we're getting more damage reduction, more damage. I'll probably put damage percent, even though I really want attack speed. No, we should use attack speed, actually. Actually, no, yeah. I might leave life on hit also. Because we want to apply as fast as possible with the set. Yeah, buddy. Man, that's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Woo! FB Para. You can't get angel. I don't know why I got so much angel dust. How many angel dust have you guys gotten so far? I think I'm at 7 total. 0? 3? Around 20 is the biggest. 8-ish, 15 to 20 for MJ. 1 in 11 hours. Okay. Like 10, 20, but I haven't slept since launch. I feel like the people that are around 20 played a lot. Yeah. This character is at the, we'll see, you can actually see right here, right? When you log in. 10 hours and 30 minutes. I got like 7. We should also bump it up to T16 now because we're going to be ape shit. 1 in 10 hours. You only played 15 hours? Oh, when I say only, that is actually a lot. That's 5, yeah, 5 more hours. I feel like you played longer than that, but no, I guess, yeah, because I slept like 6.5. So if you played the whole time, yeah, that's about right. Any last rerolls? I think I want to keep pushing, but I also want to get the Guardian set. So I'm a little torn. Let's do a few more. Maybe try to get Zay's. Let's see. How much to empower? 51 million? Wow. This wizard had a really bad start. And then, yeah. Better now. We actually completed a build, so that's good. So today we should be like maybe 110 plus easily. 120. 110 to 120, that's kind of a big range, but like 700 Paragon. 120. I'm thinking. By the end of the stream. Probably stream like 7-8 hours today. I know I'm only doing it 84, but it's the highest I have unlocked right now. And then my gems are not even 25, so our gems will be like in the 50s. That Guardian set's gonna be a huge spike too. You got 4 dust and 1 GR? Why are you trying to make people hate you, man? Congrats. That's pretty nutty. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. I got a double drop today. In 1 rift. So I thought that was pretty wild. So I guess you got a double drop. Double toil and trouble. Your rank 1 lawn? Nice. Congrats. Feels good to play the leaderboard, even if it's just for fun. So I'll be running T16 Act 1. Or if I should just do a full set. Seems like a bad idea. It seems like we go Guardian at the end of the stream when we want to do a real push. Since we don't need it for T16, we don't need it for like GR 90s. Like, there's no reason to sit here and do bounties. Puzzle ring. Just when I needed gold, man. Legendary 69 kill streak. Let's go. $87. What's up, Edge? How you doing, man?
Morning blood.
How's your day going, man? I feel good. I got to sleep a little bit. I got to hang out with my son in the morning, make a little breakfast. Before I start my day of grinding again. On the PTR, you were able to turn puzzle rings to ancient with dust, yeah. I can test it, maybe. Like, I have a decent item right now. I could guarantee it. It works? Okay, people are saying it works. Yeah, it worked on the PTR. I don't know why they would change it. I've done a few. MJ says it works. Okay. Still works. So, yeah. A lot of people think it's broken, but I don't think so. It's just nice to have that access to gold and gems. You're not going to be spending... You can't farm Paragon in there, right? So that's... Paragon's the name of the game, really. You're not going to get loot. And then it's finite, because you're going to run out of angel dust. So it's not like you can do it forever. It might be a little powerful for certain things, but I don't think it's broken or anything. Can we get a socket on our amulet? Power Anaconda, let's go. Yeah, it'd be nice to like empower. Get a little boost to gold, get some more legendaries. Maybe we'll do it for fun. And I feel guilty not making a gold build. I don't want to make a gold build. Chantoto, Echoing Fury. My first Leorix, another Corinne. How's it going? I went Barb this season. So far, it's going well. That's good to hear. For me, I was gonna play Barb, and then I was Crusader first, and then Barb second, and then I went back and forth between those two, and then I went Wizard. You know, Wizard's my favorite, so I decided to I was bouncing around these 3 classes. Can we count us on a sanctified item? Yes, you can augment it. Show can. Let's see if it's ancient or has high rolls. 63%. Oh, the puzzle's ancient already, so that's funny. Okay. Don't even need it. Sure. Thank you. Blackthorn. I don't think we need anything else. Maybe that going Fury, but nah. Ancient Death Wish 264. Witch Doctor's in a good spot. There's just a lot of builds to play, so take your pick. You know, there's a lot of fun to be had. Look at me having to delete a lot of legendaries. That's great. I don't miss that. Normally you get like 1 to 3. Now it's like we're getting a lot again. You want to see the Primal Vault? Alright, we'll do it after this. Poon of Chaos, thank you for the 5 months, man. All the subs and resubs and bits and lurkers and followers, welcome everybody. We're just going to be playing Wizard, man, playing some Firebird. I'm probably going to play Meteor at some point once I get the Smoldering Core and all that. Another open map, which is great. Beautiful. Beautiful open map with this build. Things are gonna get easier. Little double kill. Things will get brighter. I'm thinking about the Primal Vault. I'd be able to empower some stuff. I could put the Leorcs in the cube and then use a green gem in the helm. I think we just run it. The min-max part of me is gonna go crazy though. We could do like the bare minimum. What? Rift Guardian time? Templar Relic. One more will get Zaze to 25. Nice. Get those, the CC stun from Zaze also procs off Trapped. So you have this nice synergy. And then Conflag goes through mobs, right? So then you can hit him in the back line. Let's see if this Templar relic is cheat death. Nope. Still don't got it. Tasker and Theo, maybe for later. First legendary potion. We're at 1 keystone. My life pool's only 550. Okay. Last one, then it's back to T16. First Crucible. I think I got my first one in the 80s also, or low 90 Paragon. So we're like in the same wave right there. Are there builds where choice of potion matters? Maybe slightly. Like if you have a super fast attacking character, then maybe life on hit's better. If you have a slow attacking character, then armor potion probably. Maybe like slightly. If you're playing with a monk or a healer, the one that increases healing from all sources might be really good. Right. The immune to crowd control is really good for builds like Necro that don't have immunity, yeah. I think it's situational, right? Where it'd be like... I don't have like immunity either, but... we have so many shields, I think we'll be okay. Under normal circumstances. So many explosions everywhere. You went from 31 to 176? Overnight? Almost to the RG. $95. That'll do, pig. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. Cheers. I'll be streaming all weekend, so maybe I'll see you tomorrow or later today. Uh-oh. Double angel dust drop. Uh-oh. Don't get mad at me. 2 hours later, removed a bug that allowed angel dust to double drop. Future patch note. Patched a bug. Yeah. You can go damage here. It was double dropping in the PTR also, so. Your Paragon 34. Congrats, my dude. Harness of Truth. That's pretty good. Ancient with crit, yeah. That's pretty great. I kind of wanted to leave life on hit. Kind of. Thought about it. But early game, and then the Guardian set scales with my intelligence. So early game, that's going to be really powerful to have that. Deleted Endarials. Alright, back to T16. You got a Crucible at 29 Paragon? Wow. Be mad. Thank you for the 42, brother. What's up, Selquist? Our first Mempo. There we go. A little bit of Tal action. We still need a few items, but getting closer. I used your IP and got the streamer buff? You bastard. The secret. The key to my success. Cool. So from here, it's like about me getting ancients, me farming the Guardian set, leveling my legendary gems. I have a few petrified screams, maybe start running them like by the end of the day, once I can do like a GR 110 plus. Get some augments, throw a few augments on there. Like we got the gloves, so I can augment the Firebird gloves later. Belt. Another angel dust. Wow. Okay. Starting to drop like crazy now. That's like 3 in the last 5 minutes. That T16, I guess. Firebird helmet. Hopefully it's ancient. With 6 crit. A sweet 6 crit. Boop. Come on, baby. Damn, look at that. Beautiful ancient piece. Oh man, now we're cooking, dude. Mempo's ancient. I don't know if it matters. She cute. She's a cutie. It's bullshit you can't get one. Have you believed hard enough? You have to believe, man. You have to dig deep. Trust the process. Mm-hmm. You never stopped believing. Don't stop. All right, I trust you. 4 keys. What's the most startled you've ever been? Like scared? In general or in the game? Like in life? Like in IRL? This one time I saw grass. It freaked me out. It was real itchy. I touched it. My website is not really working right now. A lot of my builds are in my videos though. So like if you need like a speed build for T16 or a Paragon build, there's chapters in the video where you can see some of my builds. Like the one that I'm using, I think is a Paragon, one of the Paragon versions. In life? In life? I mean, I grew up in LA, so I've had some crazy shit happen to me, right? People pulled knives on me and stuff like that. But I never was like scared until the most I was ever scared. After I was like 10 years old. I'll never forget. I was 10 years old. And I watched Stephen King's The Stand. My parents didn't want me to watch it, but I convinced them that I was grown up. And we lived in an apartment complex. It was like halfway through this show. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It was like episode 2 or 3. It was like a TV show. And my mom's like, hey, can you go to Lisa's house to go borrow some sugar or whatever it was, flour. You know, back in the day, we actually used to share stuff, you know. And I was like, sure, see if she's baking. She's like, yo, can you see if Lisa's got some flour? So I was like, yeah, no problem. And like there was no lights or anything anywhere. So I made it to Lisa's house. I came back. I was walking back and I kept telling myself like, this is bullshit. Like, you know, it's all fake. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I looked up. I looked up at my door, and my dad was standing in the doorway. Like, he was just standing there, like, just waiting for me to come back or whatever, but I was, like, I was telling myself, like, you know, and it was dark, so it was like a big shadowy figure. It was dark, right? So it was just like a shadowy figure, and I screamed, bro, like, you never would, you would never imagine. And that's also the day my beard grew, actually. Coincidentally. That was the most scared I've ever been. Like, I've almost been in car accidents and, you know, crazy fights and stuff like that. I never really was scared, but that shit scared the hell out of me. Honestly. Because the whole time I'm like, there's nobody there, and then I look up and there's somebody there chilling. Like a shadowy figure. I'm like, god damn. The Reaper. The Reaper, man, he came for me. I thought it was GG, you know? I gotta be brave, I gotta be brave. That was like 10. Too many demon games? Yeah. Now I'm desensitized beyond all belief, but now all I watch is horror movies, and even then I was into them. Like, I watched Pet Sematary, my parents didn't want me to. That was huge. Or Puppet Master. I used to watch all that shit, even though I was kind of snuck around to do it. Pop in the VHS tape. So this is how it ends, yeah. I was so scared as a kid. That would have ended me. Thanks for the... yeah, my beard. Poof! After that. Hellraiser? I thought Hellraiser was solid. My favorite scary movies back then was like Evil Dead. Freddy Krueger. I was a big Freddy Krueger fan back in the day. Now I think it's funny maybe nowadays, but Veers. I never seen Killer Clowns from Outer Space. They're making a game of it. I don't think I've ever seen it. And as a big horror movie buff, I felt like sad that I didn't know something about a genre that I'm into. I even saw that stupid Peter Jackson movie. Whatever it's called. It's the poster child for B movies. Bad Taste, yeah. It wasn't stupid, but, you know. I even watched that one. It was just weird. I don't want him to ban me from Lord of the Rings if I talk shit about him. Openly. That's it. IP ban for all Lord of the Rings going forward. How many keys we got? 7? Yeah. Let's push it. I gotta get these keys leveled. Good luck, thanks, man. I randomly think about Freddy Krueger showering and close my eyes and the hand coming out of the shower head. Look, yeah. I used to get really scared, man, but I couldn't stop watching it. I just always been into like horror movies. Like, as I was a kid, it's not like I was just born gangster, you know what I mean? Just born G'd out. Maybe you get like dopamine when you watch scary movies, and I was addicted to dopamine. Now I play Diablo to get my fix. I just think it's so cool, all that stuff. If there were more movies like John Wick, then I probably would like action movies more, but there's not really that many. So I think it's like horror movies, then comedies. Complete opposite. And then I guess action movies. Or like Lord of the Rings, there's like only a few good fantasy movies. It's not like there's like a good breadth of options. If you want a Whirlwind Barb speed build, I have it on my website, on my YouTube channel. I know. I'm sorry about the builds. I moved and I wasn't able to get it. I feel bad because a lot of people want my builds. I've used them for years. I've updated them. The life caught up with me. So hopefully next season, or like, you know, I want to do it like in a week, but have it all up to date, but yeah, it just didn't. Life caught up with me. I had no choice. Moving and everything and the baby. Yeah, if you go to the website, or I keep saying the website, if you go to my YouTube channel, I have top 5 Paragon builds, and then so I have one for every class, I believe, and then I have T16. Where is it? Oh, top speed builds right here. So and then there's chapters, so you can click on whatever build you're looking for. Life is the scariest movie. Yeah, I lived like a lot of blocks away from my school, and I had to walk home and to school. That was pretty scary also, honestly. It's like if you watch an old like slasher movie, like they're walking home late from school, or they take a shortcut. Like that shit's real, man. Like we used to take shortcuts, like Suspect, with nobody has cell phones or anything, you know. Like we used to take shortcuts that were not, you know, cross the railroad tracks. Like all that's like real scenarios. And growing up in the 80s and 90s, I guess. And maybe kids still do that nowadays, I don't know. Not everybody has a cell phone. Boop. Oh. Oh, we're rank 1. Oh, Lod. No, this is Firebird. We're rank 1 Firebird. Nobody's playing Firebird? That's like so crazy. What, everybody playing Tal Rasha or what? Rank 1 Firebird, bitches. Tal Rasha. Yeah, everyone's playing Rasha. That's right. Poggers. Say 5 minutes of walking at the risk of death. This one time, I was riding my bike home. I got a bike at some point, and these fools try to throw like a broomstick in the bike, but they missed and it hit like the frame. There was like 6 of them. I was like, damn, oh my god. I was cheat death procced on that one, man. I was like, oh shit. I'll never forget that either. That was you talking about scary moments. Cheat death proc. Suck on that. How's the season been for you? Great. I mean, I've had an amazing time. It's been great. I had a slow start, really slow, but you know, it's been fun. So. And now we're cooking, so it doesn't really, you don't really think about it anymore, right? Now that we're going. I love this magic missile. I hope they make it a legendary and make it part of the base game. I love it. They should make Crucibles part of the base game. But you have to balance all those legendary powers. You mean just like to give you an ancient? Maybe just the ancient part? That's like 21 powers I gotta balance. Maybe. It's like more endgame to farm for us, I guess. Like more things to get. Would I want Crucible as part of the base game? Yeah, if it was like a little bit more balanced or more rare. I feel like they drop way too much for part of the base game, but maybe not. You can only use one though, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Only for ancient puzzles you could have infinite. I'd want it to be like a oh shit moment when you get it. Right now I've gotten like 9. Yo, Kurt Douglas, thanks for the sub, man. You can't even get one. Sorry. Maybe you get one when you complete your season journey. I don't know, to incentivize. Or as like a tier past the 6-piece. It's like you get your 2-piece, you get your 4-piece, you get your 6-piece, and then you get Angelic Crucible. Maybe. I mean, I don't even like doing it, but the journey, but yeah. I'm just saying like maybe. Like, so people can get it without RNG, or they can just farm for it. That way at least you have an option. We've been getting some nice open maps, which is nice, feels amazing, you know. Primal garbage. That's fun. I started a barb. What should I spend my blood shards on? You want to go for... I would do the weapon upgrade first. Upgrade a 2-handed mighty weapon. If you get the seismic slam weapon, then roll bracers till you get the seismic slam bracers. If you get the Hoda weapon, roll till you get Hoda bracers. If you don't get any weapon from the upgrade, then take the first bracer you get and then go for maybe Bandamite on hardcore. For softcore, you can go for Poxfold or yeah. I guess you can still go for Bandamite. 80% damage reduction is nice. What's up, Thozy? How you doing, man? How's it going, man? 420 clear, let's go. We got Messerschmitt, we got some more Rasha pieces. Veers, Firebird boots, could be ancient. Nope. Put this here. Aquila. More FB. Another Corinne. I've got like 4 Corins. I don't even know how. Like what? Stone Boys. Lost time. Not too bad. Let me delete all this stuff.
I was wondering, is there any YouTuber that I can watch to see all the top tier builds? Kappa.
Maybe. Yo, Toda, thanks for the 2,000 bits. Roll Barb got no bracers or weapon. Wow. That's bad luck. Sorry to hear that. That's pretty bad luck. Yikes. How do you use the angelic cube? You right click it and then left click the item. Like this. And then you apply it. Like a gift, I guess. Like a Ramalama Ding Dong. Ramalande. 102 and counting. After this, I'm gonna go grab my Guardian set or try to farm it. To give us an extra damage boost. What's Grey Weapons Hobbit? Type !! theme. But it's the new seasonal theme, the TLDW. I got 3 flavors of time and 2 primals. 1 rift, all garbage. Hey man, this RNG for you, right? I was playing Hydra for like 600 Paragon. No, I'm not saying like 400 Paragon. I was playing Lawn Hydra for so long. This morning I was playing it. Started watching Harley Quinn on HBO last night. Really enjoyable. Poison Ivy definitely keeps the crazy train. There's a Harley Quinn like TV show on HBO. For real? Or like the movie or like an actual TV show? Oh, it's a cartoon. Okay. I was like, I missed that one. 3 seasons? I missed 3 seasons of it. Maybe I didn't notice it because it was like a cartoon. Or animated or whatever you want to call it. It's not a comic, it's a graphic novel. Blood. A staring contest? I would lose because I would check my phone. Because I'm a dad. I'm always looking at my phone. Whenever you see me look here, I'm looking down at the phone. Mm. This is going well too. I mean, this 102's. We have almost a full build, just no augments, no ancients. Like maybe 2 ancients. Yeah, I guess the weapon counts also, so like 2. Pop that power pylon, kick some ass right here. Very nice. And the RG, let's go. Booyah. Echoing Nightmare is still around. They got XP reduced by like 83%. So it's good for augment farming. You can get some 125s pretty easily. Compass Rose. I mean, 4 minute, it's hard to stop because it's so fast still. Like we haven't had like a slow rift. Just got that 6-piece. Nice. Ancient Compass Rose with crit damage, cooldown. Wowza. Maybe I'll bank some of these. Just that. Dendon with the 68 months, man. I appreciate that, dude. How's your season going? Are you playing this season? I'm looking for a ancient offhand. But maybe I should be rolling something else. The ancient offhand has average damage, so that's going to be a huge spike. Oh yeah, I said I was going to run that vault, right? Mm-hmm. I'm just going to run it straight up. Ancient vault, here we go. I'm just going to run it straight up with no gold bonuses just because I don't feel like it, honestly. More angel dust? Oh my god. Guardian? Oh, please be the high level one. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty lucky. The Shira. Man, this is popping here, bro. I feel like there's so many items on the floor. Just watching this season? Nothing wrong with that. You play any games right now, or you just working too much? Racers. Work, man. Yeah, I feel you. If I wasn't a streamer, I don't know if I would have that much time to play video games with like a family and then running the house and everything. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if this is the right Guardian set. No, it's the low level one. Shit. Well, it takes it out of the item pool, I guess. Damn. It's okay. Once we start doing bounties, it's just less items, I guess, available. It's fine. Okay. Time for greed. I got like half a billion. Half a billion gold with no gold bonuses. Did we get another one? No. Two two angel dust on that run. Don't hate me, chat. Okay, I don't control this. Can you join? I play all solo right now. I would though if I wasn't playing solo.
49 times.
Thanks for the bits. Appreciate that. Cheers. We fought that beast. If D4 came out today, I would probably play Rogue because it's like the only new-ish class we got. I know it's been in the game before, but not since D1. It's the closest thing to like a new... Ooh, another fragment. Yeah, the one we have doesn't have... it's pretty good though. I don't know if I would go damage percent. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Rogue. What about you? I mean, these are an upgrade. So I get the Guardian. Druid? Yeah, Druid's pretty dope. I always wanted that in Diablo. Like a Udyr type class. So Druid appeals to me. But, you know, obviously Sork. I love Sork. So it'd be hard to pick. 3, 6 will give me 2 more. Boom. Then we should make a emerald if we can. No, we can't. Okay. We're one short? At the Microsoft conference this year, they said every game being showcased will release within a year. And they showed D4. So that's us grasping at straws that it's coming out by June next year. You know. They said it. Do you guys believe it? That's different. That means we should have alpha by the end of this year, at least. Grasping at paper straws? Yeah, I don't know. Probably. Never get it. I haven't been able to roll a socket in like multiple hours, man. Shit, sorry, I hit the mic. In like multiple hours. They're gonna drop alpha after Christmas. Let's try to farm the Guardian set from Act 1. Looks like you're standing. I'm not. I'm trying to set up straight. Still kind of finding comfortable seating position in the new setup too. They won't clutter up Diablo. I mean, maybe you're right. I don't know though. They always release everything at the same time. Look at the season, and then next week is the pre-patch for WoW. They just dropped the D2 information like 2 days ago. I think there was a Hearthstone expansion in the last few weeks. We're doing bounties. What am I doing? They don't like spread out their releases ever. I remember like last year or 2 years ago, they had like when World of Warcraft Classic came out, it was the same week of the Diablo season, which was the same week of a Hearthstone expansion, which was the same week of Overwatch ranked, like when you could like queue up as a tank or a healer or whatever. And there was like a retail WoW like main content drop, like Mechnagon or something like that. So I don't know, man. I think they try to get all the content out before the quarter, since they're a publicly traded company. I think they're thinking like shareholders, not like what's cluttered or not cluttered. But I don't know for sure. This is just like, you know, my speculation. Can we complete this? Hello? Is this not the bounty? Kill the warden? It's not even the bounty, bro. Honestly, scared that D4 will flop. Not to sound negative, but they're operating a pretty questionable track history right now. The exception and saving grace. The exception and saving grace for me, what gives me some hope, is the effort they're putting into designing D3 seasons. I would say Hearthstone's been doing a good job, but you know, it's obviously pay to play, kind of. I've only spent $5 in Hearthstone in the last 2 years. I would say they're crushing it with Hearthstone. Wrath Lich King's gonna be popular. They flopped with BC. World of Warcraft Classic was really good. Shadowlands wasn't well received. Overwatch, I think, is a really, really good game, but they just never supported it because they probably immediately started making Overwatch 2. So, yeah. Yeah, the recent Hearthstone's been doing good. Heroes didn't end well. Diablo 2, people are happy with D2, right? Like, everything. But I know it's already like a re-release game. And so is Classic. So I could see why you're like maybe a little shaky. I think Blizzard makes great games. They just they don't support it to the level that we want. Right, like we want like you know, Path of Exile level content all the time. You haven't put a penny into Hearthstone? I play Battlegrounds mostly. So I bought the thing where you get the 2 extra selection for fun. I played like standard back in the day. I think I got to rank 4 before I gave up on the grind. If they never canceled the pro scene, the game would have never died. Yeah, I guess because it gives people a reason to play and watch and grind. And new season came out yesterday. Maybe 18 hours ago? I don't know. Something like that. 18? Yeah, the release was really buggy for D2, but it ended up being okay. I would say D2 was the worst launch. D2R was the worst launch I've ever been a part of. Because I rolled back 5 hours. But, you know, the game did a good job with the game overall. And with Classic, I got put in a 14,000 queue. I had to log off for the night. Yeah. Yeah, I leveled to Act 3, and then I rolled back to Act 2. And I was like, okay, that was like 3 hours right there. For me, I'm not like a pro, right? And then I leveled back to Act 3 for a second time, and I rolled back again to Act 2. That shit's depressing, man. If I couldn't log in, I'd be in a better mood, right? That was depressing. It's just, I just got the luck of the draw, the bad luck. So I had to do Act 3 like 2.5 times, I guess. Because I did it once. I was at the end of Act 3, I rolled back to 2. And then I did like halfway, and then I rolled back again. And then I had to do it a full time. So like, there's pretty much like 2.5 times. And Act 3 is the worst. So it's pretty disheartening. But I still bought it on the Switch, and I played it casually for a while. Ended up being really good. Just a rough start. Looks like we didn't kill the rest of the enemies here. I need to get a haircut, man. I've been busy. That just shows you, right? I moved to a house, and then I have a storage shed for more stuff, and I have construction going on. I've been busy. My hair is just normal. Just slick it back, I guess. Just slick it back. But it's long and nasty. Oh shit! You trying to kill me? You trying to set me up? Long and nasty. Yo, what's up, Sam? Dude, what's up with these enemies? Let me go. Need to get some homing pads, bro. What's up with that? If you're just tuning in, we have like my full Firebird speed build. I just need well, a socket in the squirts, and I need a guardian set. That's pretty much it. Everything else is good to go. Obviously, I have to level up my gems and get ancients and augments, but the baseline build's almost complete. My 70 primal was forgettable. I don't even know what it was. Trash. You did a scuff 70? Hey, at least you got through it, right? Here we go, moment of truth. Oh! Oh! A meteor weapon. Okay. That's good. 1 out of 2 acquired. Can't do 70 because you go pop. Unfortunately, no guardian set. Look at me now. Smoldering core. You got some sort of spear for Crusader? I need the Meteor staff to complete the set, I think. I wonder if I should do other acts. Like Act 4 is chill. Smoldering Core's not that good. I'm pretty sure every push build uses it. And Paragon farm build. I don't know. Boom. Baba booyah. Next one. What's up, Gremlin? How you doing, man? Hello, chat. Happy Saturday, man. I guess we're still in the 24 hours of the season. So is it day 1 or is it day 2? Either way, things are going well. I think we're holding on to our rank 1 Firebird. Barely. And then top 10 overall with a really, really bad start. I mean, horrible. If you were here last night, you'd say day 2? It's the second time I saw the sun. Daylight come. Next one. Please stun. Thank you. Kill the aspect of terror. Easy enough. I'm gonna go back to pushing. How many keys do I have? 4? I just want to finish this Guardian set, but if I don't get it soon, then I'm just gonna keep pushing and keep farming. No, the Guardian set's been in the game. It's just garbage, right? You probably just never thought about it. But they buffed it, so now it's really good. Bazzi, what's up, man? 2 more bounties. And then we get another chance at it. Yeah, it's good on your follower. Once you have enough DBs, it doesn't matter anymore. Like, you're gonna run out of materials before you run out of DBs. Unless you're doing a lot of bounties. If you had to push the highest GR with nothing in the cube and wearing all yellows except for 1 legendary, I don't know. 1 legendary and all yellows, that's it. What's the highest multiplier? Fist of Heavens? The zombie bears is 7 times. Like, what's the highest multiplier, single multiplier in the game? Ambos? Pretty good. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm sure I would look at a build and be like, oh right, I would use that. Corpse explosion? Maybe. Death Wish 325? No. Not enough juice. Hoda's like 800 and really strong. Brutus Boots? Only 200? I mean, for speeds, but not for pushing. No way. Or I don't think so, anyway. Yeah, the Fist of Heavens item's like 800, and it gives you like, oh no, you don't get the resource. So Hoda's like 800, and it gives you resource. That's nice, like resource cost reduction. Mantled Hill Kappa. I guess Thorns would win because you can stack Thorns on all your rare. And then you can pick some fat multiplier with it, like Mortal Drama or something. Maybe. Greenstone fan might... Actually, Greenstone fan too is a contender. Greenstone slaps. Mantled Hill. Old school, play Archon, Mantled. Yeah, if I had to do the competition right now without thinking, I might go Greenstone or Thorns as a secondary. Because you can get like some nice build. Alright, Tyrael, don't screw me, man. Ugh. How high could you push? At least 100, probably, in today's day and age. Today's landscape. You can use legendary gems, right? Or no? Please, Guardian! Oh, no. We got a ringer. Oh, no, we got a Avrispan. Okay, that's good. No, we did get a ringer. We got a ringer royal grandeur and an Avrispan. Oh, my God. Don't get mad at me. I can't control this, okay? Ancient Depth Diggers. That's pretty good. $45? No, no way. If you can use legendary gems and a multiplier, you should be able to get 100 down with some build, or at least close. The Bloodtide Blade is 400 per enemy, and it caps at 20, I think. And then you could just save something for the RG, maybe. That might be insane for like a fast rift, and then you'd be on the Rift Guard in a while, but you can use Stricken, so. You got Rarg on your first run? Grats, dude. Gnarly, bro. Put this here. Gnar. I wish I could get the Guardian set. I really want to complete this. I don't want to be doing bounties. I want to be farming Paragon and all that. The best way to get Ring of Royal Grandeur is to wait till at least T13 and then run Act 1. You get a guaranteed 2 drops per run. There's only 5 possible outcomes. So you should get it relatively fast. Obviously T16 is the best, but I would say T13 is minimum for me. Besides doing your like what's it called? Your seasonal journey, that doesn't count. Like, you have to do that anyway. Come on, Guardian set. I know you're here somewhere. Public lobbies? Yeah. What's up, Cold? I did public bounties for like years, basically. Almost had no issues. Like I get like a few botters, but people would always say they get so many. I've only gotten like a few botters. Or at least the ones that I noticed. Kill Malthiel. Alright, spooky. Hardcore Malthiel. Okay. What the heck? I got throttled. My damage? He's like, no. Ants. Some blackthorns, chat. Gift? Huge. I'll take it. Kill enemies in the hideout. On it, boss. Source. I'll probably be 100% solo all weekend, and then I might do bounties in groups. Sometimes I'll do that, but at least SSF for the Let's Play, or the beginning of the Let's Play. But I've been 100% solo so far. Treasure room. Okay. Treasure room discovered. Excuse me, sir. Vault Hunter. One more, and then we have another chance at it. Please, I need it. Please, 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 please. These Act 5 bounties have been chill too, like all pretty close. No level 2s or anything like that, weird shit. This is a level 2 after I say that. Good times. And this is the first one. The Guardian sets from books. You get books from Odious Collector Goblins and bounties. So, hopefully this is it. Like, I'm gonna need bounties anyway, so it's not a waste, it just... I just want to be grinding right now, you know, so I'm like... It's hurting to do it. No, nothing. Kane. I mean, the Kane set's pretty good. If that's a level 70 set. My DBs are already getting pretty high, 800. Pants. Yeah, that's a level 70 Kane set. That's not bad. Pants, chest. I can give him the Ring of Royal Grandeur. Hands, head, legs, and feet. What's up? So now we get a chance to get an extra DB or a keystone. Yeah, 3-piece Cane and then 3-piece Sage set. Yeah, speed farming Greater Rifts is going to be the best way. Like 3 to 5 minute runs, pretty efficiently. If you type !YT, I have a YouTube video, like the best Paragon farming builds are my favorite, and then the best T16 builds. I like a lawn conflag build though, so it might take a while to get there, but you can play like the Firebird version of it until then. That's kind of what I'm doing. Kind of, sort of. This Guardian set's feeling like, I just got a Necromancer source from Rolling Kadala? What? Come on, Blizz, what the hell? What's the seasonal affix? Type exclamation mark theme. It's like a way to get legendary powers, like unique powers. I got that from the Kadala? Hala Kadala for $1. What the heck, man? Do I just finish the set? I don't want to do this. Must be strong. Working as intended, yeah. I will finish the set, damn it, that's how I feel. Eventually they're gonna run out of sets to give me, and they're gonna have to give me the right one, right? The little war of attrition or something. Blood, ever seen a UFO? No, I have not. Have you? This concept is alien to me. Freaking smart loot? Yeah, what's up with the smart loot? There's different kind of aliens in California. This way. Yeah, we did a I forget, a 102 in 4 minutes, so obviously we have room to grow. I'm just trying to finish the build before I keep pushing here. Oh, everybody's playing Rasha because that's the Hadrig, duh. Durr. Herder. And it's fun to play too. It's pretty hype. Cleanse the cursed chest. I'm on it. I'm not hating Rasha set. No, I think it's fun. I'm gonna play it too. I just don't like doing bounties. I mean, I'm doing them right now, but yeah, so I never completed the Hadrig in the beginning. Now we already have the set farmed, so we can switch to it. I just need the Meteor staff. There might be one other piece I'm missing, but definitely the Meteor staff. Seeker rune. Get 'em, boys. 2 more? Blood ties. Just gotta be strong, okay? 2 more. Gotta be strong. Clicked on the wrong one. Level 2. But why? Why level 2s? Hello from Hawaii. What's up, man? What island do you live on? Island man. Hawaii's my favorite place to visit, so I'm jealous. I've been to Kauai, Honolulu, Maui twice. Maui's awesome. Maui's my favorite, but I like the bougie and a little bit of fun stuff. I like to go off-roading, and I like to be a little bougie, right? So it has a little of both. Do. Marine Corps base in Oahu. Oh shit! Thank you for your service, brother. Oahu. Oahu is my least favorite, but it's because it's so close to California. Like, I probably would never go back unless I was gonna watch like Pipeline or something, some crazy, some surf competition. Hoorah! Like the traffic and yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, it's beautiful. It's Hawaii, right? Let's be honest. It's just so much like California. Like they have an IHOP and shit like that. They have like a Nordstrom. It's like if California had beautiful water. Then that would be it. A little bit. Like immaculate. They all have their own vibes though that I've been to. I haven't been to the Big Island yet, so I want to go there. Like they're all good in their own way. I think Pokemon Go came out when I went to Kauai. That shit was fun to walk around the island and get Pokestops. It came out within the few months, I think, that Pokemon Go released. You've been trying to make your way over to Pearl Harbor. It's been like 5 months. Yeah, Oahu might have maybe the most like historical stuff, like with Pearl Harbor and all the bunkers, and like they have like a Jurassic. Well, that's where they filmed Jurassic Park, and then they have Pipeline. Yeah, there might be other stuff that I'm not remembering. I like the most, like, I guess, attractions. Like that. Oh yeah, Mother Trucker. Alright, another bag. This could be the one. The Guardian set is in my grasp. The Ring of Power. All I have to do is reach out and take it. The hikes. Guardians Jeopardy. Let's go. We worked for that one, dude. They make me do bounties, honestly. Woo-wee. These boys made me do bounties, which is my kryptonite. How's the new season? The seasonal theme's pretty good. I like it. I'm a fan. I like making builds, and when a theme makes me make builds, then I'm happy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Me making builds. We are cruising now, chat. I can't wait to make this. I might have to switch some things around though. The Guardian can definitely be bracers. Guardian's aversion. Can I make another one? That shit has no main stat, by the way. Alright, this is still bad, but it's okay for now. And then it can be a waist, which we can't, and then a helm. So it has to be, so I can't use my ancient helm, unfortunately. Damn, there's no way around it. Unless I go tell Rasha. Wait. Unless I go Captain Pants. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can go Captain here. Let me look at my build. Let's see. Shame of Delseer. Oh, I had Ashnagars in the cube. That's why. Let's see. What am I missing here? Like right now I have the 6-piece bonus for Firebird, so we don't need to add any more. Oh shit. And then the captain set, we only need one more piece, and then the Guardian belt. That's 3 and 3. Let's see. Captain Crimson's thrust. All the thrust. Okay, so we have Captain set, Guardian set, and then Firebird. And I get to keep my Ancient Helm. I think that's the right move. I think that's the play. None of these rolled Ancient for whatever reason. We got screwed, but that's fine, I guess. These pants are so bad. Whatever. $637 Vit. No 6 crit. Can we get more crit damage? We got 5 more crit damage. Attack speed might have been solid. But it'd be nice to get some crit. The offhand's trash. I mean, it's an early season. Everything's trash, essentially. Yeah, everything's bad, man. I don't even have a socket in my freaking thing. Socket to me. Dropped my first sanctified dust. Not sure what to use it on Wiz. As long as you put it on a weapon, you'll be okay, I guess. A weapon? Can you believe this? Wow. When you use the dust, does it reforge it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like if you were to re-roll it in the cube or something, it's a complete reforge. And this hurts, man. This socket situation that we've been on for a long time now. This is so many materials going down the drain. I'm going slow so I don't miss it. Wow. Am I high right now? Yo, Ghost, thanks for the prime, dude. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowie. All those bounty mats are pretty much gone now. But a legendary gem, you know? I'm trying to get my legendary gem on. We only have a little bit left. Please. Have a heart, man. Wow. If I only had a heart. Okay. Liz, are you there? Are you awake? How many do I have left? Like 4? Damn. That hurt. I mean, that's a lot of bounty materials that we wasted. I could re-roll some stuff, but I'm probably going to. I'm pot committed now at this point, right? What up, chat? Yikes. I'm gonna run out of Imperial gems next. I'm gonna have to convert. I only have 2 Imperials. Please! Damn you. Why you do this to me? This COVID shit ain't no joke. Green. Hope you recover, man. Beat that thing's ass. Asses. Let's use a different Kadala. Maybe Kadala's twin over here is less shisty. Or Miriam. Yeah, I like Miriam. Okay. Coincidence? Maybe not. This is some bad bracers, but a bad offhand. but it's okay. Wonder if I should use Stricken or Powerful. A level 25 Gogok would be great. I guess you get attack speed though. Gain swiftness with every attack, increasing your attack speed. No, yeah, we'll go this. Yeah, that's good. We just don't get the cooldown. How many keys do we have? 4? I say we do it, but I'm gonna go grab some more water really quick. I'm dying over here. When I come back, we'll do some more pushing. We'll push a little bit more. And I gotta reload this thing real quick. Let me do it now before I forget. Ooh, fresh out the bed. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Just one sec. All right, maybe we should farm like just like 4 more keys so we could have a bigger push. Like maybe like 4 more. I'm thinking. I don't want to do T16 right now, but You know? I think it's gotta get done. If you dust a weapon that has a gift on it, you lose the gift? Yeah. The new currency to make an item gray? Yeah, it's like a primal. You can type !theme if you want to see an in-depth video. But it makes it like a primal, gives you 1 of 3 legendary powers. Theme with the E. Mm-hmm. Here we go. Just a few keys. How do you change the power? You put another one on it, and it re-rolls it completely. Just like you re-roll it at the cube normally when you don't get what you want, I guess. It took me like 5 or 6 to get the affix I wanted. But you might get it on the first try. Like to get this one where Kun Flag splits into 10. It took me like 5, 6 tries, I think. What's up, Raven? Creepier Raven? We're getting ready to do some pushing after a few T16 here, so it should be fun. I think tomorrow I'm going to build the lawn magic missile. Today we'll stick with Firebird. And then maybe Monday we go tell Rasha, try it out. Took you 2 tries to get strafe? That's good. I guess you have like a 33% chance every time. That's pretty high. Not bad. You got strafe 4 times in a row? You gotta go to Vegas, man. You can buy a lottery ticket. For which reason is Magic Missile good for your build? Because it applies the fire damage from the Firebird set, and it pierces through everything, so it has like a wide arc AoE. Pretty incredible, actually. And then for the speed builds also. It's like having, look at that, you can see it's like a multi-shot almost. It's like a multi-shot Firebird build now. In the patch note video, I talk about all the affixes, yeah, but... Like, is there a class you're interested in? I can tell you about it. You use right-click for single target? You want to know how to play Firebird? I just tap the beam to keep up my stacks. My combustion stacks. Mm-hmm. Total God, yo, thanks for the 41, man. Nice number. When you use disintegrate, no matter what rune it is, you build up disintegrate stacks, combustion stacks, and then you apply those damage with the fire spell. Like I'm using the arcane version of it. So you can teleport like 3 times before you drop anything. It drops pretty fast though, so you can see it building up. So you can go like 1, 2, 3, and then you're still at 46. That's pretty good. Sometimes I do it every one just because it's like I get into the rhythm. So you just teleport and hold down disintegrate or tap disintegrate, and then you have to ignite them too. So like I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna tap it on Tyrael to ignite him, and then he takes mad damage from here. So it's like dot DPS, dot DPS. That's pretty much it. It's like it feels like a generator build more than anything, even though it's not technically. I'm gonna do one more, then we're gonna push. That should give me like 14 plus keys, I think. Out of town for work. Is this how I'm getting my Diablo fix? This is how? So I'm just teleporting. I tagged him. He has like a dot over his head. You can see it. And then now he takes mad damage from combustion stacks when I apply a fire skill. Since the Fragment of Destiny attacks really fast, the Shame of Delcir attacks really fast, using like a signature spell is a good idea. What's going on here? Am I lagging? What the fuck? That was weird. I couldn't teleport out of that. That was weird. You got that Corinne? Grats, dude. If you guys don't know or haven't seen it, the seasonal theme from last season's in the game still. Like, it's... Oh, Goblin Pack! It's part of the base game. First Goblin Pack of the season. Poggy. Yo, Lynn, thank you for the 49 times. That's a good number too. We fought that beast. Ash Nagars, that's good for some builds. I'll look at my damage because of the Guardian set, 2.4. Is that 2.3? We got 2 more patterns, that's really good. You've gotten 3 packs? Yo, grats, dude, that's dope. What build is this? It's a Firebird. Firebird. That's it. It's like the melee version of Firebird, but this season we have the Conflag legendary power. So it allows you to throw out 10. But remember like Flame Blade? It's just like the Flame Blade Firebird version, but instead of Spectral Blade, you use Magic Missile Conflag with the legendary power. With the seasonal theme. Yeah, it plays pretty much identical. And then I guess we got the Guardian set too, that's new. Worm and Barb is really strong. Yeah. Their legendary power pulls enemies onto like a pixel. A really tight stack. So you can really take advantage of area damage and just, yeah, grouping them up, controlling the rift. Hitting them all with rend. Pretty dope. Damn it. I don't have homing pads yet. Hopefully soon. Ah. I just want to finish my snacks. I need a protein before I push. A protein pre-protein push. I like satyrs a lot, but satyrs get a lot of hate right now. Mm-hmm. Or like, maybe not hate, but they have no hype right now. I think it's just a victim of there's so many other cool things to do, so the player base is spread out. You want to take a screenshot? I'll show you my build. It might be in the Paragon farming video I made, or pretty close to it. Whoa. He aged. Yeah, it's in this video. I just swapped a few things around. This is basically the build. Yeah, I think that's the video right there. So I'm just using the Guardian set instead of the Furnace. I'm also using Orb of Infinite Depth. But I change my builds all the time, as you can see, so this works great. So I'm wearing the Captain set and the Guardian set. I put the Shame in the cube, I dropped Ashnagars. You know? This is what it looks like. I'm on hardcore, so I wanted to use the orb. I was feeling spooked. There is level 70, yeah. Here we go, 15 keys. Time for a push. Bidding. It's killing stuff like in the back line. Also. Jolie. Yeah. Nice map here. I had to do like a full set of bounties to get the Guardian set and killed like a bunch of Odious collectors. Hopefully you get it faster than I did. Anybody playing Wrath of the Lich King fresh server on Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. It hurts, man. It hurts that I even have to make this decision. You are? Yeah. We had like months of no content and they give us the two things I care about the most so close to each other. It hurts, man. Why you be playing with my emotions, Smokey? If I just play my existing character, then I could just wait for like the real launch and not play on a fresh server. And then I get like a month of Diablo or whatever. But I wanted to play fresh because there's like economy and it's fun. I love that. It's like, you know, I like seasonal resets. I like new ladders and all that. No, this Wednesday, fresh servers are releasing with the pre-patch. What's the other thing you're looking for? What is PoE? I don't understand the question, but yeah, I play PoE before they added Nemesis mods to the game. I did, like casually. Wrath of the Lich King? You thought is Wrath of the Lich King rhyme with PoE? Maybe. Wrath of the Exile. They both have bald guys in it. So it's close. Oh shit, don't get banned, man. Savage. Oh shit, man. I don't mind my account. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Oh, COE? Oh, he's talking about the build? Convention of Exile. Is the patch as bad as people make it out to be? I mean, it got like some veterans to quit the game. But I don't know. I know when they added Nemesis mods, it slowed the game down too much for me. It was already like a lot, man. Like, you know, I could just be a whiny baby or whatever. Like, that's true. But you already have to push your flasks non-stop. Like, that's already baseline, you know? You're mashing your flasks non-stop pretty much. Unless you're playing like an overpowered broken build, you're constantly mashing. And then you're constantly keeping up all your buffs with a lot of the builds. And then now you're constantly looking at every single modifier or getting frozen or slowed or stunned. It's just like it just slows the game down too much for me. Instilling Orbs, Blood. I played last league. I don't have flask management unless you're talking about they added it this league. Yeah, I didn't play the Lake of Calandria or whatever, but I played last league. There are instilling orbs you put on your flask, so you don't have to press it at all. They've been out for over a year. Pfft, I don't even know, man. When do you have to? Is it like a high level thing? When do you get it? Okay, so let's remove the flask thing then. Sorry, I said that. There's so many modifiers, and the modifiers can stack on each other. It's just not fun. I'm not trying to talk shit about it. I'm just telling people how I feel. There's just so much stuff going on. I just don't have fun half the time. But I used to have fun. It added just too much. You know, it's like adding too much. It's like you can dribble a basketball, right? But now you have to dribble a basketball and snap your fingers. And now you have to dribble a basketball, snap your fingers, and jump between dribbles. And then it gets to a point where it's not fun anymore. Like, where's the line between fun or hard? You know? Like, it's like, okay, basketball used to be fun, but now I have to do so much stuff just to play basketball. I can't just dribble and shoot. I have to do all these other rules. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's kind of how I feel. Too much to manage. It's like juggling, and then you juggle like more and more. Might as well play StarCraft, you know? But I spent a lot of money in PoE, so I don't really... Like, I feel like I have a unbiased opinion. I spent more in PoE than I spent in D3 because there's nothing to buy in D3, right? Essentially. There's nothing to buy. What made you pick up this build over Tal? I'm going to be playing all the wizard builds. But this is what I got completed. I guess I completed them both about the same time. I love Firebird, maybe that's why. Doesn't it look badass using this? I mean, isn't this like the most badass thing to me? I guess I like it the most. But I like meteors too. I just, you know, there's only so much time in the day. I'll eventually get to it. Need a dictionary? I don't mind it, man. Like I said, I played a lot of leagues. A lot of my time. I played even off stream a little bit here and there. I like the game. They added NEM mods like in the last year, right? And I think it just is too much. I was like, this is just like every time I'm getting stopped or stunned. I'm getting CC'd nonstop. My favorite build, Toxic Rain, probably. That was the most fun I had. Bleed Bow was fun. A lot of fun builds. We played Cyclone, all the normal stuff. Mike, what's up, man? Thanks for the 65.
Pew 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 CC non-stop kek.
I think D4 should be between PoE and D3. Like, it should be like a middle point. In terms of like how much stuff you have to do. "107, boys, climbing." Arch Nemesis, some ancient Bloodline Nemesis mods to refresh the game, but I agree. Still struggling to tune them all. they go crazy, man. They don't just like add one thing. They're buck wild. You gotta give it to the devs, man. They could just add like 10, but they add like there's like what 40 or 50 Arch Nemesis mods. Like how many total Arch Nemesis mods are there? And Arch Nemesis mods are on top of the normal mods that were in the game. So it's like if Diablo 3 added 50 elite modifiers to the game all of a sudden. Like it's crazy, man. You could laugh. It's so wild. Like what are they doing? Why they go so extra? Yeah, imagine Diablo's like adds 50 affixes. It would slow the game down so much, and a lot of people wouldn't like it to D3. You know, but then other people would say, "Oh, you're being a baby. It's hard now." Oh, all the old mods got removed? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Even having fizz, like there's like 50 affixes though, right? Like negative. Okay, yeah, I'm not definitely not like a super pro. I thought Mouthfeel got banned up until last night. Everyone told me no, Path of Math is different. Our mouth is different. I was like, oh, for real? Oh shit, my bad. I was like, he was so chill whenever I saw him. I thought I was the wrong guy, man. What if someone's name was Path of Blood? That would be confusing. This build looks fun. I love this build. I always love Firebird, right? So. The only reason why people found out I didn't know who it was, I said whenever I would watch him, he just did pull-ups and shit. And everyone's like, no, not that guy. It was a different guy. I was like, really? Yeah, that's how it happened. Like, no, not him, Blood. Ah, shit, my bad. My bad. I don't got time to keep up, man. Yeah, I get chat keeps me fresh. You know? You give up on getting a level reduced weapon? Sorry you had bad luck, man. That sucks. I've been there. Not this season, but other seasons. They kind of do the opposite of what they say. To your point, I remember them saying that they wanted to make the Atlas more streamlined and easier to understand and da da da. And I was like, oh, that's cool because you know it's kind of like janky. And then they added a talent tree to it. I was like, wait a minute. Are they trolling, man? Are they trolling us? They added a loot goblin in PoE? I think every game should have loot goblins. I think that's a good idea. That's a good thing to take from Diablo. It's funny, and you can meme. I think Borderlands did that too, right? Borderlands has the little psychos or whatever. That's a good idea. But the loot goblins have one of 1,000 different possible combination spawns, and they drop a currency. And with this currency, you can craft your own personal loot goblin that can also spawn other loot goblins. In the new Loot Goblin Nemesis Arch League. Yeah, do they? Yeah, yeah. I feel like Borderlands has them too, right? They're tinks, loot tinks. Boop. Rank 6 overall, rank 1 Firebird. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna keep pushing though, since we're still cruising here. Still cruising. It's a combo of mods. 6 minutes. Nothing I really want to look at, so. 109. Wasting all my gold on empowering, but my trapped is only 51. And Zay's is 25. Gogok is level 1. You're a sucker for bounties? Is it like the completionism, like you feel like accomplished? Because I hate bounties. But I could see that like feeling of getting it all complete and then wiping it clean when you reset. Yeah, I absolutely hate bounties, man. And then they get me angry. You want to stack your whole stash? Yeah, it's like an OCD thing. Good for you. I mean, you conquered the hardest part of the game probably for a lot of us. You've mastered the art of patience. New season, boys. Why not? I'll sell a brick on your block. Thanks for the sweet
new
6.
Season.
Thanks for the sweet 6 months. This is a slow kill, but it's kind of weird how they were positioned. Let's check this guy out and see. Yeah, he died way faster. Sometimes when they split, they drop the dot, I think. Over the years in Diablo, we had to redot a lot of times on illusionist packs. So that could have been the problem here. Tal's pretty damn squishy. I wonder if you can tank it up. I try to tell the devs to just put a damage, like 80% DR on it, like everybody else. But no. They want to be special. They want to make it different. Nova, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers. The Juggernaut. Firebird can flag build. A version of this is on my YouTube channel if you type !para. I just added the captain set over whatever the hell, Ash Nagars or whatever I was using. Or you can see me on the leaderboard. North America, rank 1 Firebird, hardcore. Yeah, you can see actually the full build and everything there. That's probably the best place to send people. It's pretty tanky because we have all the stuff. Pretty tanky. And we're rocking squirts. This season must be an old command. Clearly. Season. I have like a leveling sheet, like what to roll, what to upgrade, like what to remember to do. If you go to the website and you go under seasonal start guide, and then I have like a video on the theme. Exclamation mark build for the website. Exclamation mark website. Are there even 1,000 hardcore wizards yet? Probably not. No. Takes balls, chat. Okay. Probably not. Yo, Muggle! Thank you for the bits. Cheers. One day I'm gonna be rank 1 out of 3. Nobody's gonna be playing but Blood. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Rank 6? 6 overall, but for Firebird, I didn't go for my Hadrix. I never got the Rasha early. Mm-hmm. What's the other classes at? Like, Barb's 400. It's not that much of a different. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter's only 468, not even 500. Monk, 151 for Monk. That what's Witch Doctor? 77? 131. Necromancer 242. Yeah. So they're all pretty much in the same boat. You'll always be number 2 to me. Thanks, man. Thanks for gifting sub, Hell's Angel. Appreciate that. It's just hardcore. It doesn't have a big of a following as softcore. Like, that's why. That's the main reason, I think. But maybe a lot of people are waiting for D4. We're getting closer and closer. And that's not counting console. So like the Switch has its own section. Xbox, PlayStation have their own leaderboards that are separate than ours. There's a lot of, like, it's all, the player base is split, you know, too. There's another angel crack, dude. Crack on the Kona. I'll never forget when the seasonal theme got announced. I was like, wait, it's Angel Dust? Angelic Dust? And they changed the name, I think, or or that's just the way I interpret it. I was like, wait. Okay. Mm-hmm. $550? Nice. For plenty of room to grow still. Not bad. You got some more of that angel dust, baby? Your follower cannot die. Finally. Finally we can get rid of the scoundrel, dude. Ooh, the Grand Vizier Ancient. It's not that good, but yeah. So we have the meteor weapons finally. Hells yeah. Do I want anything else? You got your first scream? I think I have 1 or 2. I can't wait to run them. I want to run them when I can guarantee get that 125 augment, though. I don't want to like mess up. I've been patient. Ancient Orb. I think if I can solo like a 115 maybe, then I should be guaranteed to get the 125 in the Echoing Nightmare. Something like that. What do you guys think? 110 maybe might be good enough? Well, let's save that. All right, time to strip. Go a little bit higher just for padding. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. I missed you, big dog. Hey. You don't trust yourself? You wait for higher too? Yeah, you're probably right. Especially like early game, you get so much Paragon anyway, you don't need it. I guess you don't get the Paragon anyway. It's about the augments. It's like an augment waiting for you. You just have to be patient. I have 4. Damn, I didn't realize I had 4. I have 4 petrified screams. That's 4 125 augments. Essentially, if I wait. Patience. Patience. Yeah, man. I finally got a build put together, so it kind of shot up like crazy. Thanks for the hype train, dudes. Cheers. How was the move? So the move started out great. I had a storage facility, and then I had the house like weeks before I moved. So like, I moved little by little. I'm like, this is gonna be so great. This is how I should move from now on. And it just still was annoying. Yeah, I have a 10-month-old son, so I think that was part of it. Having to like navigate a baby while moving. And like the house is more like bigger and more complicated to set things up than an apartment. I had to figure out like a lot of things and workarounds to get stuff working properly. It was a lot, man. I wasn't even able to make a video in like 8 days. Essentially. It's tough. Yeah, it was a lot to navigate. But it's basically, I'm basically caught up now, so you should see like at least 5-day-a-week streams again. Basically back to how it was before. Yeah, I'm in San Diego still. Have you had a newborn? Yeah. Yeah, he's not before. This is my first son. My first kid. Yeah. So, new dad. It's been a long time coming. Thanks, man. Like, I'm happy, but I just want to move already. Yeah. I'm happy. Everything's good. But I want to raise him somewhere else, I think. I just don't know where, really. I want to raise him in another state or something. But I got time for that. He's only like 10 months old, right? So... yeah, good things. Wish you the best. Thanks, guys. You're so sweet, man. I appreciate the well wishes and all that. This build's fun, man. That's why, yeah, I'm like... But so is Meteor. So is Tal Meteor. I'll be playing both. This is why one reason why I chose Wizard, because there's 2 great builds that are new. And then you can play a lawn version of this where you don't have to like ignite them before you damage them. So it's even faster for speeds. So that's pretty cool. We have that built. I just need more ancients. I gotta get Laud to 99. Maybe tomorrow we'll be on it a little bit. Congrats. Thank you, Mystic. Do you want more kids? Yeah, I want a really big family actually. Well, maybe like 3. At least like 3. Yeah, I didn't know I'd like being a dad this much. You know? Like it was planned and I went for it. But I didn't know I would like it this much. You know, I guess you don't realize. Or I didn't realize. Your oldest is 3? That's gotta be fun. You have none yet? Shit, I didn't want kids till my late 30s, man. It took a while for me to get here. You know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like... It took me a long road to get here. And, yeah, I was like, damn, this, yeah. I just had the right point in my life where I wanted it, I guess. You too? Well, guys have it easier, right? Because it's like, you can have kids who you're like, I don't even know. Is there a limit? 60 plus? You got them in your 30s also? I think I'd be happy with 3. I think 4 is like crazy. I think 3, yeah, well, whatever I get, you know, like obviously I'm blessed and all that shit, obviously. Even if I just have 1, like I'm cool. But if I had to pick, then, yeah, probably maybe 3. Just enough to fit in the backseat of a truck. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Your girl's 31 and she wants it sooner rather than later. Yeah, it's yeah, yeah, you probably don't want to wait too long. My girlfriend's way younger than me, so it bought me some time. It bought me a lot of time, I guess. Two is a sweet spot. You got to go to zone defense. Yeah, that's funny. Man to man, then you got to switch to zone defense. Kids are like damage multipliers. They have negative affixes. You have less time the more you have. Yeah, true. That's what I said about moving. People thought it was funny. I'm like, I've moved a bunch of times in my life, and like Ochi said, I moved from Arizona to California, and I took 2 days off only. Like cross state, no problem. With a kid, that modifier, damn, dude, it took me like a week and a half. I was gone. I only got like a couple streams in a week and a half. That shit was difficult. It's like a full-time job being a parent anyway, right? Added a big modifier to moving. He's at the age where he just doesn't sit and watch TV or play with his toys. Like, he's at the age where he like wants attention and wants to run around. Like, he needs like a lot right now. You know what I'm saying? He's not like, oh, you can just give him a coloring book. So maybe if it was like a different age, then it would be different. Like 10 months, like he wants to walk and run. I even have like this playpen I got, like this big ass playpen. But it's like not enough, right? Then he wants to hang out. He has like a Batmobile walker to try to keep him contained, you know? And he like barrels through shit all the time. Like he's crazy, man. Like he goes full speed like into a desk and like tries to knock shit over. Like, what are you doing, man? Can you just chill for 5 minutes? We're trying to pack. Like, yeah, there's a gate like to keep the cat separate from construction, and he busted through the gate. Like he went full speed and busted through like the cat gate. I'm like, yo, Toretto, can you chill? What are you doing? Sounds like he's monk farming, always moving. Yeah. He's just like so much energy and he's always getting into everything and running. He's trying to, like he walks, like he can do like 9 steps before he falls. Like he's basically walking. And then he gets back up and goes another 9 steps. And now he's trying to climb. Like he has a, you know, like those blocks where you put shapes into it. Like you put like a star to match the star shape. Well, he doesn't use that the way it's intended. He puts it up against the wall and tries to climb over the fence. He tries to bust out. Or he tries to climb up on top, you know, anything essentially. The entertainment center. It's like, oh, this is a step stool. I got it. No, man. What are you doing? That's how you walk too? 9 steps and then you fall? He's resourceful. He's improvising. Yeah. I'm like, here, the circle goes in the circle. And he goes, got it. I'm going to climb out this bitch. I'm out of here. Oh, we got a unity. That's good. I actually need focus and restraint for this build. At the age where a walker becomes a bumper cap, they learn to hit stuff without getting hurt. Yeah, that's exactly where he's at. Destruction. The destruction era. We're climbing, man, slowly. 470. I'm trying to get an ancient offhand. That's going to be a huge damage bonus, but it hasn't happened yet. Wait. No. Hasn't happened yet. Soon. What's our trapped? 61? Illusionist. Hey, Blood, I got Angelic Crucible. Do I use it on my shitty weapon? I would use it on a shitty weapon that has a multiplier that you can use for a good amount of time. Like, I used it on a Serpent Sparker, because that's just what I had. I think that'll kind of get you to where you need to go. And eventually you're going to get a lot of Crucibles, or a good amount. So, you know. I wouldn't just use it all like on a crappy item, unless you're really, really, really desperate. You have a Jesseth? Okay, that's good then. Yeah, I would use it on an item that's like... What build are you gonna play? Rothma? Does Rothma have any like numbered multipliers on their items that they need? I can't remember. Like, is there like a Lamentation Belt type thing? Because the Jesseth doesn't have any like damage ranges. You can probably get an ancient one. Crispin? Okay, I'd probably use it on Crispin then, honestly. If you don't have a good Crispin. The bracers, helm, and Crispins. Yeah, I would use it on something that's hard to get, because the you know, the weapon just doesn't even have any damage multipliers on it. It would be nice to get an ancient item, but... And if you already did it, it's not a big deal, but yeah, I'd probably try to get that maxed out. Something like that. Like if I was playing Bulkathos Barb, I'd probably put it on the Lamentation Belt. Just to get that max affix or whatever. Yeah, if you want to see it in action, you can type !theme, and then I show it off in the video. How it works and all that. Does Angelic Crucible make an item ancient equivalent? Yeah, it's basically makes it an ancient. But like a primal, I guess it makes it like a primal, I guess. Maybe closer. Because it maxes out the secondaries. Will upgrading the weapon only work once? If you put a angel dust on it, you can put another one and it just gives you a completely new item. Like if you get the wrong affix or whatever. But it also has random stats too, like so if you get attack speed, you might not get it on the next one. Or cooldown, etc. Ice climbers drop naturally. They're not like a bounty drop. So you're just... I haven't got them either, I don't think. It took me like 5 or 6 tries to get this one that I want. So it took me a little bit. Yeah, I didn't get it right away either. It's just all like 33% chance to get what you want. So it could be easy, it could be hard. Shell game. This one we're kind of barely ahead. $112. He's half health. We're doing good here. Shielding too, so that's why. We should pull ahead a little bit. This would be like a double kill. Yeah. Little chunk there. Andy, baby. Let's go. Lupac. Got them all lined up here. Fast kill. That was a good kill. Can you pop one of the new items on one that's already angelic? Yeah. It just replaces it. So it changes the affix. It's like if you got a whole random brand new one. Changes everything about it. Just like if you were to reroll it in the cube. When does the season start? It started yesterday at 5 p.m. So 24 hours ago. Wait, no, 21 hours ago? 20 hours ago? 20 hours ago. 20. Yeah. You're behind? Maybe someone in chat can power level you. If you ask nicely. They're looking for taxi, NA, EU, wherever you are, hardcore, softcore. I gotta hop in too, lols. What's up, imps? Going good, man. I finally got my build put together, so now we're cooking. Things are going great. Maybe tomorrow I'll be playing Meteor. I was thinking about waiting till Monday, but we're getting all the items we need today, it looks like. Playing both Firebird and Lawn for speeds, Firebird for the Firebird leaderboard, and then Rasha for the Rasha leaderboard. Is the Guardian set good for DH? I don't think DHs are using it. No. Well, yeah, there is. I guess it just depends. Yeah. Number 2's using it. Like, on paper, it's not that good past 2000 Paragon. But I don't think anybody's at 2K Paragon, so. On softcore. It's like really, really good around 2K Paragon. So, like, I'll probably just use it the whole time because I'm on hardcore. It makes me tankier. And I don't think I passed 2K Paragon playing solo hardcore often. I usually end up playing a lot. I don't, instead of farming Paragon, I make other builds and play other classes, so. Yeah, the cubes in the Elder Sanctum. Vesalius, huh? Season started like, what is it, 20 hours ago. Veinte. No worries. I already forgot the number, that's why I'm laughing. Because I just told somebody and I forgot the number that we decided on. Cool. Climbing. Still only a 66 trapped. And we're way at 112. I'm trying to catch it up. I've been empowering things. Definitely gonna keep the Unity. First NGM of the season. Foist. Yo, Blood, if I make a hardcore character after a softcore character, can he still get the seasonal journey set? As long as you don't claim it, I'm pretty sure you're okay. Like, as soon as it goes into your inventory, you're screwed. As soon as it gives it to you, you're screwed. Like, but you can switch. I've done that, like where I've gotten even 2-4 on softcore and the third one on hardcore or whatever. Yeah, you can, as long as it's not like claimed. Let's see. 43. Let's go for that Firebird, I guess, again. Yo, Blood, if you had a Smoldering Core Primal, would you Angel Dust something else? 100%. Yeah. Yeah, maybe even a amulet or something, I don't know. You'll get it one of these days. One of them days. Wizard. This one might be a little tough, but if we get a good map, we should be able to take it down. I might try Echoing Nightmare if I get the 114, because that's kind of close to 125. We'll see. Maybe I'll gamble with it to see what we get. Yeah. I know I said I'd be patient. As long as you don't claim the set on softcore or hardcore, you can do like half the journey and then switch to your other character and claim the Haydrig. But as soon as it goes to your mail, I don't think... I can check, actually, pretty easily. Once I have one pending. I'm pretty sure once it goes to your mail, that's it. But it might stay in your mailbox, now that I think about it. But there's been seasons where I claimed the 2-piece and then started playing hardcore, and then I claimed the 4-piece on a different mode. So you might be okay. Because like if you do like your seasonal journey is for both modes. Like it's not blocked to one. Like you can do like the thrill conquest on hardcore and softcore or whatever. Like a lot of people hate the conquest this season. You can do like one on each. I guess if you want. Oh, hardcores don't get their own journey, no. No. I asked about that one time, and I think there was like a lot of technical limitations to how they originally coded it or something they told me. Like a long time ago, I'm like, yo, why don't we get 2 journeys for... And then we can get 2 sets of Haydrigs to encourage people to play hardcore. And then they replied, yo, we want to, but we can't, essentially. That was the feedback I got a long time ago. Yo, Mr. Shed. What you gonna do? Make our dreams come true. Hey, Mr. Scott. Another double kill soon. Fire cycle. I think ideally I'd want like F and R, but I don't have that. I don't even think I have even one yet. Oddly enough. Should I save power for the Rift Guardian? I don't know, maybe. You have no focus? I'd recommend like meditation or maybe like a herbal tea, green tea. Just kidding. What's your favorite character to play as? I like Barb and Wizard the most. But I do play everything. Like I have thousands of hours on every class. I'm always a smartass. Yeah, so yeah, I like Barb a lot. Barb Wiz. They're so different too, it's weird. I guess they're both kind of straightforward in a way. Like, Wizard has interesting mechanics. But like, I prefer mages to warlocks in WoW, also like a direct damage. Versus like, maybe dots, or you sacrifice your demon to get a buff, and then, you know, or whatever, la la la. I guess I prefer like, you know, fire mage or whatever. Some things haven't changed. I'm still me. I'm still same old Shed. Right. Got a little bit of space on the rift. We have power still also. Illusionist. Frozen. Oh, we missed 666 Paragon, dude. What's wrong with me? If you guys didn't play the PTR, this used to be 20. But it lagged the game too much. Now it's 10. Yeah, it used to be 20, man. You can actually use the mirror ball and get 12 instead of 10. Even more cracked out, 20, huh? Whew. Am I gonna run all the way back to the second floor? Maybe. Is at the start of the third floor. Shield down, squirts down. Yeah, those dancers knocking my shield down. Spin boys. Uh-oh. There's a proc. It's kind of a rough fight here. I might leave it. Illusionist is a pain with this build. I think we'll be okay, especially with power if we run back. Oh, we don't have an Oculus ring yet either. That's 85% multiplicative we're missing. Yo, where's my Aki, dude? Hello? Let's get that ring drop. You got 2 crucibles in 2 minutes? Damn. You have to be 70 and they just drop randomly. I got one in a rainbow level, I got one in a regular rift, one in a GR. Speed farming GR seems to be the best method, but you can get them anywhere, like post 70. It looks like. Nightmarish, huh? That was a nice fire cycle. Here comes another fire, dead. 5%. %. 3%. Oh shit, that was fast. 1%. Open map. Maybe this is a bad idea, but we'll see. Hello? I remember this floor being smaller, but it's okay. Yeah, I thought I could jump across or something. Here we go. Ran back for that sweet power. I forgot I had flavor at times, so just pop it. Pop it, just to start it. Cool. Pop it. Oh, the 1.4 hasn't updated yet. Two meteor boots. Wow. I think we already have ancients, maybe. Smoldering core could be perfect ancient. Could be. Primal Thunder Fury. Your follower got juiced up. Yeah, that was we're getting close to where we have to start fishing now, so probably a good time to go back to blasting our gem levels and everything. Smoldering core rolled pretty bad. We could always put angel dust on it though. I'm gonna try a petrified scream just for fun, just to see where we're at. Like we just squeaked by. Kinda squeaked by 114. Ambo's a one-handed mighty weapon. Decided to give reduced level another go, and your boy got clutched it up and got 23. And you're at 47 perfectly. Nice, dude. Good job. Good job not quitting. Never surrender. Your boy clutched it. Here we go. Petrified Scream. First one of the season. I didn't mean to click on it with the other ones in my inventory. Okay. Okay. It's okay. We can't, I mean, we can't die anyway. That would be sad. Hardcore, you gotta drop shit off, man. Your daily deposits. Well, this early game's off the hook. It's like multi-shot, basically. Our goal is to get to 125. The dream. We're at 75 currently. Pop power like in the low hundreds. If we nail this, then I'm just gonna run all of them. Get those augments, or at least a few. I don't really know. .103, and we're doing well still, so I might wait. Speed pollen be really good also. I'm gonna pop it. Popped it around 110. Is there a geyser somewhere? It's starting to overwhelm, unfortunately. Oh, we're at 120, dude. Yeah, we crushed this shit. That's awesome. 125 augment is the max, so you want to get to at least 125. No! 134. Nice. People are definitely afraid of hardcore running this, and I think that unless you're playing like a build that can keep up the overwhelm bar, like say Marauder, it's impossible to die, man. Like almost. I mean, you have to really push it because as soon as you stop DPSing, that bar fills up so fast, and you get kicked out. Like I got kicked out right there. So I wouldn't worry again unless you're playing Marauder or something where it can keep up the buffs. We're gonna lose all this shit. I gotta forget. Spear, whisper. 10 seconds. Whew. That's close. Yeah, the guides aren't working this season. You can check out my YouTube videos if you want. Like, if you want this build, it's pretty much the same build as my Paragon farming build. I'm just trying out a different combo. So exclamation mark para is pretty damn close to this build. If you want to see the exact build, you can leaderboard North America, rank 1 Firebird. Overall, we're like just look for Bloodshed, right? Or if you want to screenshot it, I don't care. If you want to print screen. I don't think it matters which one you use it on, does it? The Vizier or the Smoldering Core? If you have an Angel Dust? I don't think it matters. Whichever your weakest one is, I guess. Another ancient puzzle ring, dude. That's our second one today. Crazy. The Smoldering Core, they're both staves, so I don't know. So I don't know. Weapon. Separate these. Can I even make a... Can I even use an augment? Like, do I have the gems for it? I don't know. Yeah, we have the flawless pattern. I don't think we got a broken crown yet, even to... I'm not sure. To use like the puzzle ring with it. So we just need one more. So we make 9 and convert. I guess all those bounties paid off. I feel so squishy on Tal Meteor. I was gonna play it maybe tomorrow, and I could try to make a tanky build and see if it helps. I was theory crafting it. It didn't look too squishy, but I haven't played it yet. So it's a big difference when you haven't played it, obviously. 3. We can throw at least one AUG on here. Oh, you don't have a Corinne? Maybe that's why. Power amp. Wonder if I can squeeze out another one. I mean, I'm burning a lot of my jewels here, but also gaining immense power. Nine, yeah. One, two, three. Boop. The Guardian set, it got changed this time around. You gain 100% of your base main stat and vitality from equipped items. Alright, let's run another Petrified Scream, get that augment. That's insane. It's really good, like up until like little over 2k Paragon, maybe like 2100. I was looking at the D3 planner link, and Aug Guild's better, like I think around 2100, something like that. It's close though, up until that point. So just for reference, if you guys are gonna run your Petrified Screams, I did a solo 114, like, yeah, a little bit. You could say barely. Maybe I could do like a 115. And we did like a, what, 130 in the Echoing Nightmare. So here's another run, we'll see. So you want to max out your augments. I'll probably pop everything earlier this time, like around 100. I hate this map because it's giant LOS. $70. Yeah, it's like blocking my magic missiles. So this is a really sloppy one compared to the last one, so we'll see what I get to or how easy it is. And like every class is different. They can run them better, like, you know. There's a proc, stood in an explosion. I'm gonna pop speed and power pretty soon. I guess we're playing Firebird, so we also have the... Maybe I should go Enchantress. Because we got that third cheat death. I forgot about the set bonus. Where's this guy go? Get over here! $114, $115. I think I pop it soon to lock it in here. $123, yeah, 125 is the cap. So I mean, even having a sloppy run, we got there pretty comfortably. $133. 135. You can only equip one crucible item at a time. Your follower can't equip him either. Oh, we never popped the other pylon. So... probably augment the gloves are pretty good. I can get 50 crit damage, 9 crit, attack speed. It's not perfect, but... oh no, maybe the weapon actually. Do I want life on hit or do I want damage percent? That's the thing. Chest piece. No armor on the chest piece. I think we go gloves. It's gonna be hard to get. Maybe trifecta gloves. Mm-hmm. I think so. Maybe 49 crit. $49 times. Another 37, huh? 36. So far at 37 and at 36. Yeah, that happened. 29. 33. I will take a break from this. It's going bad. It's going poorly. Ancient India. Frosties. I think I'm okay. How many keys we have? 9? Let's go for the 115. We got 2 augments, right? I'm feeling good. I haven't seen this build. It's just like the other Firebird builds. We called it like, I don't know, Flame Blades, or like, yeah, Spectral Blade Firebird. Except for you use Conflag, and then the new Guardian set if you want. You don't have to use the Guardian set, you can use Auguild still. So it plays almost identical. It's just you swap out with Magic Missile with the new seasonal theme. Magic Missile fires 10 missiles and gains the effect of Seeker Rune. The old Flame Blade. Part of me wants to keep my materials too. So we have to probably reroll with Rasha, or if I make a lawn version, we're gonna need materials for that. Juggernaut, huh? The daggers are pretty easy to get. If I didn't have an ancient Carly early on, or whatever. Like early on, this makes sense if you don't have a good one. But late game, you might switch it to possibly maybe a holy point shot. This person has a really good holy point shot. So, yeah, whatever's weaker. Maybe Squirts as a third option. Early game, this is really good though. Because you have a 1 in 2 chance to get the dagger you need. So eventually, if you just keep upgrading daggers, you should get a primal or a bunch of ancients to choose from. But with Holy Point, you can't do that. So Holy Point is the answer, but not if you get a badass one, I guess. Then he doesn't have crit. Yeah, the season's only been out a minute. So in this situation, I would leave it. Like for now, this is really good. I think you would agree. Like this is pretty baller to get within 24 hours. It's 2 o'clock. The season hasn't even been out 24 hours for North America. Right? That's pretty baller. So I'd probably just put it on a Carly. And then late game, when you're perfecting your gear, you're probably going to put it on the Holy Point. The HPS. HPS? Come on, baby. Let's pull ahead. Damn illusionist mobs, man. They're 2-packs? So we got the lead, that's good. This is an open map, that's better. I think this is a good fight. The density is pretty thick. There's phase beasts, right? Yeah, some good progression. Power on the second floor, huh? There's 2. There's a 3rd. Maybe this is too much of a setup. Blue pack's down, this guy's down. I can't tell if the little guy's in here or not. I would say no. There he is. Little dude. We still have power. Oh, power's almost gone. Quick! Good map. I mean, yeah, like open map, so. Mob type's not like so good. Just the phase beasts, I think. And the power with multi-elites. Another illusionist while they're blocking me. I'm trying to hit the rare pack and the blue pack together. Like, that's pretty solid right there. Kind of like Impale, how you line them up. Like Overpen, maybe. Or classic Impale now. Traditional. What effect if you pair this with Mirror Ball? I guess you get a little bit more damage with the 2 extra missiles. But that's it. This is not a generator build. So if you want to use it as a generator build, you can play Lawn. I have a T16 generator build with Mirror Ball, Depth Diggers, all that. That works great. You have 4K bounty materials? Are you crazy? Illusionist takes so long compared to everything else. We should get another pylon on this floor, actually. Or on the next... Yeah, there it is. I haven't got a cow stick yet. Wizards don't get that many cow sticks, though, traditionally, I don't think. You always farm like 10k of each? Good for you, man. That's crazy. Get those mats. Yeah, goblins that you kill out in the world have a chance to open up a cow level. So even if you don't get the cow stick, if you're doing bounties, yeah, you can potentially get one. Cow levels are good early on for Paragon, gold, items. Not too bad. Self-power leveling. This was a good floor. Not over yet. If you type exclamation mark speed, I think I have a T16 speed build. There's like chapters in the video, you can skip to the wizard part. It's just like a lawn mock-up. That's what I was using to farm keys with. That's what I'm eventually going to build into, and you know, for the season. Just lawn builds take a little bit longer to develop. More illusionist, but I'm just gonna sit here, take my progression. Take it. What's special this season? You have a chance to get something called Angel Dust. And it makes the item primal, essentially. And you can get one of 3 random powers for your class. 3 powers per class. So it's pretty fun, and they updated like 3 or 4 different sets also. So there's 21 new powers, and they updated like 3 to 4 new sets. It made some pretty fun builds. There's finally we got a Phalanx build, kind of. We got this got juiced out. Firebird's back. Meteor Shower's back. Trigul's back. They did a good job, man. A lot of builds to play. A lot of fun builds. You know. Shadow Demon Hunter has a strafe spin to win build. Pretty hilarious. Good to farm Paragon with too. You can still get the rainbow, but you have to make the staff of herding. You don't get it from the Rainbow Goblin. The Rainbow Goblin gives you the wings. The staff gives you the portrait. Spin to win. Hoda got an omnidirectional slam now. And Whirlwind can pull enemies to a pixel stack. So the Whirlwind already had a pull rune, but now it's like even crazier. A lot of fun abilities. It's kind of like what's the Giga Pokemon called? It's like Giga Hoda, Giga Whirlwind. How long are you streaming for? Maybe at least 2 more hours, something like that. And then tomorrow also, like 7-8 hours tomorrow. Has the potential to give you wings. How about that? The rare, ultra rare potential. I've only seen Lillian twice my whole Diablo career. One on live servers and one on the PTR. More angel dust. What do we get? Angel dust, another puzzle ring. Not bad. The pull thing works all the time. Like non-stop. I think there's a limit though, I think. Like a 15 cap maybe or something like that. I forget the cap, maybe chat knows. 10 to 15 for the cap, 10 to 20. But it just keeps pulling them, yeah. I don't think there's like a DR or anything. I made a bunch of the videos on my YouTubes. A bunch of the vids. Mm-hmm. 2 ads? What is this game, bro? Oh my god. What is happening? I really gotta sign in on this PC on my main account. I pay for the YouTube Red thing. Okay, so Barb. Here's what Barb looks like. You have like a whirlwind effect, a bigger whirlwind, and then you just keep pulling them in. It might be hard to see because I'm one-shotting, but they just keep getting pulled into me. It's 20? Yeah, there's definitely a cap, but it's pretty... It's pretty nuts. On a GR, it's more noticeable because they follow you around, right? Like they're just constantly... It's pretty fun. So like even Hoda is using this ability because you can group up like a whole like 20 mobs and then slam them all down with Hoda, right? So even that's really good. Even pairing this with like another ability to group them up. Or for supports, they're probably using it to group them up. Then I had the wizard build here. So this is like the lawn wizard build. So you've seen me play this, but this is the lawn version. So you don't have to ignite first. So that's why Firebird's slower because you have to ignite. But with lawn, you just, it's a generator build. So you just kind of fling out. Use the Aether Walker, teleport around, and just kind of fling them out. And Satyr, Fist of Heavens. There's a lot of good ones, so. Another Petrified Scream, baby. 125 augment. 8 Angel Dust in the bank. $482. Going for that offhand. You could try it. I had better luck with Firebird, but yeah, that might work too. I don't see why it wouldn't. Do we keep pushing? Are we happy with our rank 5? Rank 5 overall and Firebird rank 1. Let's see. How many keys do I have? 8. Maybe we just farm some Paragon. I'm out of money too now. Maybe 90 speeds? Our trapped is still only 76, so got a lot of room there. $700. I told you guys at least 700 today. Boop. $700 looks good. 750 be better. What's that noise? You guys logged into WoW or what? Who left their PC on, man? Who done it? Are you gonna play Wrath? I'll probably play at least launch day, and I have to decide after that. So Wednesday, I'll probably play launch day for fun and see where it goes. It sucks, man, that it's so close to the season. Or I might just end up playing on existing servers and not fresh servers. Like I need a reason to get mad at Wrath. That way I don't play and abandon my Diablo season that I want to play. I want to play both, you know? If they were just a couple weeks apart. So if I don't play on a fresh server, then I can play like on an existing server, then I don't have to worry about it for a month or whatever, a month and a week. So that might be the compromise. I feel like most people don't even know about the fresh servers because they always say it's not coming out for a month or whatever. I feel like most of the comments are always like, what? What? 95? How long does it take to play through the story of Diablo 3? I must have played through the story a billion times and I have no idea. 10 hours? What do you guys think? I don't remember actually. 10? Chat? I don't know what you mean with fresh server. So Wrath comes out like what, a month from now or whatever. But the pre-patch is adding fresh servers, like where you can't transfer to, like a new server. I don't know how else to explain it. Like a new server. Everybody's level 1 with nothing, right? So you don't have to worry about the economy being destroyed. If you care about that only. Grind's going well, man. I'm cooking now. Rank 1 Firebird. Rank 4 overall, I think. From one of the worst starts I ever had in Diablo 3. I mean, this is a pretty brutal start. You can't play earlier. It's the pre-patch, so like everybody gets the pre-patch. In 60 days you can transfer? No way. They haven't confirmed anything yet. No way, 60 days. If they did confirm, I want to see a link, because that'll be a reason for me not to play. It'll be like 6 months probably, 3 to 6 months. Congrats on 9 hundo. Congrats. It depends on how healthy the server is. Well, I don't think they're gonna flop. I think a lot of people want to start fresh, so I think they'll be healthy. But it's just a guess. I don't know for sure, you know? I'm not like a crystal ball over here. My world is just a medicine ball. You're all in. Ring. Look at that trapped. Beautiful, man. Another fragment. Not bad. $259. I'm gonna hold on to him just in case. Wanda, whoa. How's the season been treating you? Rough start, but I had fun the whole time. And now we're cruising, man. I love the theme.
Hey Blood, how's our season start going so far?
I like playing new builds too. I mean, it's been great. Lots of fun new builds to play. Damn, 2 Firebird. Nada. $412. $95 seemed great. Article says at least 90 days, no boost. Yeah, exactly. At least 90 days. 3 to 6 months. Otherwise, people wouldn't even care about it, right? Because it'd just be like tainted. But 3 months of pure gaming, everyone on the same footing, like a new Diablo season, that sounds like fun to me. Gaming. 2 months is too slow because one of the month is going to be pre-patch. So 2 months wouldn't be enough. So at least 3. And once they mention it, people are going to riot and they might bump it back even further. There's going to be an outcry. Thanks for the 10 months, Spicy. I appreciate that. They should make it so no one can transfer. Well, if the realm ends up dying, then I think they want the option to save it. Transfer people off of it. Maybe, I don't know why. That makes sense. I'm not a WoW CM, so I have no idea what the inside scoop is. Transfer on, transfer off, transfer on. It's a Firebird magic missile. It's on my ! Paragon video. It's a little bit different. I tweaked it a little bit. You can also just see my build in the leaderboard, right? Also. $98. Hamlin's about to get shreked. Mighty weapon. Is that an Ambos? Also got a necromancer set. Failed to 70. Fazula. 2-piece Firebird. I wonder what happens when Blizzard runs out of games to release. Oh, re-release? Well, they're making a new survival game, so hopefully that's good. Unannounced survival game, right? Remember that? Yeah, I got a freaking Ambos, dude. Might come in handy. Never know. Heroes of the Storm Classic coming next year. Heroes of the Storm. HOTS Classic. I think a lot of us would play D3 Classic for the memes. At least for like fun. They'll never do it probably, but... And then you can have the auction house just with gold though. Because there was a gold and then a paid auction house. I think a lot. I would play it with no like pay to win or whatever. The drops were so trash, getting like 2 legendaries a day or whatever. Yeah. At some point they released Paragon and it was capped at 99 per character. Like that's fine. I like that. That sounds great to me. I like a loot hunt, not like a number hunt or whatever. Itemization was pretty bad in vanilla. Just like it was like in WoW, kinda. So like, everything was really difficult. And it was like hard to get gear that even, like there was no smart loot, right? You just got like dumbass gear. So it was difficult because of how bad it was. So it was like an achievement. Yeah, it felt good to do Inferno. I played Witch Doctor a lot in vanilla. Witch Doctor and Wizard, Barb. Slanging. Lost Vikings Classic Remastered re-release. Diablo Immortal Remastered for your iWatch. Now take it on the go even more. Even more mobile. D1? Yeah, maybe. They have to have naked hell witches, otherwise I won't play it. They upgraded a 1080p version of the game, but I want original Garbad vocals too. Naked Hell Witches and Garbad original voice. Or I'm gonna shun the game. I love Condemn, yeah, I almost mained it. You played a HD mod that was really good. Yeah, in D1 the Hell Witches were naked and like they would die face down. Butt up. Pretty hilarious. I want my original animation. It added to the ambiance. It did, okay. A booba? A booba slider or nothing? Immersion, yeah, that's a better word. Added to the immersion, okay? Because that's what it would be like in Hell. I never seen no Victoria's Secret in Hell before, so. Or wouldn't the heat melt the clothes or whatever? I don't know. It's pretty hot, man. They got like heat resistant gear or what? Like Under Armour? Full frontal from Deckard King. It's the beard you didn't ask for. The Victoria's Secret made from Tal runes. D1 was terrifying, man. I was also like younger. You know, when I played. I think because the graphics were so like outdated or older, or the way they looked like you shouldn't be playing. It looked like a dark web game or something like that. Something you shouldn't be playing. At least as a kid. Like the butcher was like lurking and he tried to pull people like to his lair. Like some pedo evil guy. I don't know. That's how Wirt lost his leg. Like the butcher like tried to grab him and ripped his leg off or something. I'm like, what is this game, bro? And then you have talking goats, so I guess it kind of loses it quick. The goat. Or it makes it more eerie. $7.16. The fog of war was a big part of it, you think? Not knowing what's around the corner, yeah. And like it's slower too, right? So you had to like walk and hack your way. D3's too bright? Maybe. I mean, yeah, I would like D3 a little bit more evil. But this is the game I played most than any other game my whole life, so it's hard to be like, they didn't do something right. You know. For me specifically. I could definitely critique a lot of it, but I don't know why I keep coming back and keep playing too. Even before I was a streamer, it was like maybe tied with WoW with my most played game. Like I played so much in between, like, you know, I only had so much time too, like after work. Another angel, we got so much angel dust, man. FBI is gonna raid me talking about angel dust all day. Adjust the contrast. Yeah, true. I could actually do that with Elgato and make it like, you know, black and white basically. Angel dust is classified. You could actually adjust it. Another ancient Ingium. $158 COE. All right. Delete. How many keys? 3 keys. Come on, Firebird Ancient. You know you want it. Just as bad as I do. So I guess they could remaster D1. Maybe they remaster D1 before the first expansion for D4. Or they remaster it inside of D4. Because it's not like that big of a game technically, right? Unless they add stuff to it. Every pre-order of Diablo 4 gets a free copy of Diablo 1 Remaster. Experience the game that started it all. I can see that. I have my copy somewhere in my moving boxes. I was gonna find it and tweet it out, but I didn't feel like digging through all my old games. I was so tired moving. I should have my PlayStation copy somewhere. Or it wasn't mine, actually. My mom wouldn't let me buy it. It was my friend's. We traded for something. I forgot what it was. Like Fantasy Star Online or some shit like that. It was a clean trade, man. Password Angel Dust. Angel Crack 69. Angel Crack 666. I'll never forget, I was at like Walmart or something or Target and I was like, Mom, please, can you buy this for me? She's like, what is that? Hell no, I'm not buying you a game that's called Diablo. I'm like, it's not even, it's just like whatever, cartoons, like whatever. I'm taking you to church, mijo. Oh, come on. Why don't you play Mario like a good boy? We got you that nice Nintendo. You convinced your mom it was okay because you were killing demons. Ah. Mom, I'm like a hand of God here, okay? I'm a soldier for the Lord. Please, allow me to do my work. I was born to do. I should have used that, man. We should have been friends. You could have told me how to close. We're killing the devil. You're beating the devil out of the game. Where is the... I guess we're going for Zays. Zays works with a few different builds. Even Tal Meteor, so... Sending him back to where he came, from whence he came, yeah. What's up, Race? How you doing, man? Blood which sheds. Sir Blood of House Shed. I'm surprised they bought me Mortal Kombat. Or maybe my uncle got it for me. I was even younger, I think. I'm pretty sure Mortal Kombat came out before Diablo, so... Or maybe around the same time. The PlayStation 1 version took 9 blocks of memory per save. Damn. You can probably fit the whole game on your iWatch now or whatever. On a Game Boy Micro. Technology, huh? You could probably fit Diablo 1 in like a toaster or some dumb shit. Yeah. Yeah, a smart fridge. Yeah, exactly. Compared to nowadays. That's what I was saying the other day. I was like, I'm not really a big mobile gamer, right? I haven't really found too many games I play. But damn if they're not lucky to have graphics like these good graphics. I was playing on like a TI-85 calculator, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like Fortnite or like PUBG, like they have crazy good graphics for your phone. Like all these like shooters look so good, I think. Or Call of Duty Mobile. Claptrap. I'm dancing. I'm Randy Jackson, creator of Borderlands. You might have heard of me. Tiger Electron, a little Tamagotchi, yeah. Dude, they should sell that. You know people will buy that shit. A keychain Diablo 1 version. Like a Tamagotchi style, like a little like a keychain, like handheld or something. Or like what are the Game & Watch? Like a small one or a Game Boy Micro. Dude, you know you guys, I would buy that shit. Even if I never played it. Just for the memes, dude. There you go, Blizzard. There's your Christmas strategy for next year. Christmas 2023. You see like Pez at the next meeting. Okay, so any requests from the community? Well, Bloodshed said he wants a Tamagotchi D1. Damn it, that's a good idea. But damn it. Let's do it, man. Yeah, that football game, the green handheld football game with the lines. Yeah, those are the games that I had. My friend had a my rich friend had a Game Gear. That shit was lit, man. I remember playing Madden on that. I was like, dude, you got the life, dude. Oh, we finally got an Oculus ring. I was like, you live the life of a luxury. Is that color? Is that color, man? Jeez. What's it like being the Sultan of the Sands, dude, honestly? 73%. Corinne. All these Corinnes. All the Zodiac rings. What's it like being the Prince of Persia, man? Here. It took a lot of batteries, yeah. You could also plug it in, I think. Maybe. Got that Costco membership for batteries to get it running. Pong and Adventure on the original Atari. Yeah, my uncle gave me an Atari, so I played like some of those games on there. There was like a Battlefield game, and then like Space Invaders, I think. And then the Safari one where the guy swings from the vines or whatever. Yeah, those are free games. Can't complain too much. Last key. Pitfall, yeah, Pitfall. I had Pitfall. The one button joystick. I think we had Pong too, obviously, that's like standard. NES was my first console, but yeah, my uncle gave me an Atari like later on. I remember thinking like, these graphics suck compared to my Nintendo. And they're both garbage right now. These graphics suck, but I'll play it because I ain't got no other games, you know? There ain't no, like, Game Pass or anything like that. You just gotta play what you got, man. Trade with friends and play what you got. E.T. best game ever. Can you guys still go back and play the old games? I can't really. I really can't play, like... I played Mario 2 the other day for like 5 minutes. I can't go back, man. Like, it has such good memory and nostalgic, but I can't, like, enjoy it anymore. Like, all the old games, like Pinball and Mario and Ghosts and Goblins. Excite Bike. I play it for like 5 minutes and then I'm done, basically. I wonder if I got destroyed by the modern gaming. They don't age well. Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, I played Donkey Kong Country for like maybe 20 minutes. That lasted a little bit longer. Because on the Switch you have access to all the old games, so I was playing a bunch of them. But they just don't hold my attention anymore in a way. We played Lion King and Aladdin on stream. I got halfway through Lion King, I think. That was the most I played. So for N64, we played through all Pokemon Stadium. That shit was great, actually. But N64 is a little bit newer than NES, right? Yeah, I don't know if it's the graphics or what. I don't, yeah, maybe because I've done it before, so I just feel like maybe I'm doing it again. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium was held up really well. That shit's fun, man. And getting like preset Pokemon that are bad add to the fun, I think. GoldenEye for life. Odd Job. Hell yeah, brother. I used to use the proximity mine in Perfect Dark and everybody hated me. So then I started using the laptop gun and then everybody hated me. Or like, how do you do that? Because you can explode the proximity mine mid-air. How do you do that? Don't worry about it. And then the laptop gun, you can set up like a sentry. Other than Diablo 1, Fable is the oldest game I can play and enjoy. Ooh, I almost played through Fable on stream like when we were looking for variety. That's on the list. The old chicken chaser's on the list. Mm-hmm. Fable 2 was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed the Fable games. They weren't like the best. They just had a lot of charm and they were just fun to play. Like, it's not like they're as in-depth as like The Witcher or some shit. They're just fun, you know? They're just making games fun and adventurous. Oh, they did? Oh, that's good to know. Remastered, huh? The remaster. Hmm. I'm gonna have to remember that. Check it out. $7.29. I'm excited to play some Rasha Meteor tomorrow. And then we could have 2 push builds. And they use a lot of the same gems for the speeds anyway. So it helps, like, I'm not like backtracking too much. Only the Lod build is a backtrack. I need like the Lod gem and then a Simplicity Strength. Fable 1 has a lot of charm at the same time. Could you? You could farm off town folk or what? I don't remember that. I don't think I still have a focus or restraint yet. How crazy. We recently played some Oblivion. Other than like a little bit of clunky controls, that shit felt amazing. I'm like, this game's so good, man. Other than the characters looking like weird. The game actually is amazing, yeah. That was like fun. A lot of magic though, but still. The stories were funny. But Oblivion's not that old either. Not like retro. Ancient Witching Hour, we'll save it. $158 COE, nah. Looking for a 200, man. 190 plus. What's up, Toast? Good to see you, man. You too, man. I was gone for like a week. I moved and it was a lot. I had a lot of things to deal with that process. I should be back to a normal schedule, like 5 days a week. YouTube vids. Hopefully. Website getting back up and running. Victor, thank you for the 11 months, man. You're welcome, man. If you need Paragon builds, you can type !para. Or speed builds, you can type like T16, you can type !speed. Might give you a template to build off of. Like this is basically my Paragon build, I just modified it a little bit. Odious. Game lagged out on you? Hopefully you didn't die on hardcore. Hopefully you're good. Let me reload this Elgato too. Playing Necro this season on my way to get the journey set. Damn, Necro's good. Hardcore's too stressful? Yeah, you don't have to play hardcore, man. I just have like, 13,000 plus hours, so I didn't really play hardcore till like maybe after 5,000 hours. Something like that. Maybe. Well, I have a season 3. I played a little bit in vanilla, and then I have a season 3 character. I started playing hardcore. So maybe like 4,000. Like I started looking for more of a challenge, and I fell in love with it. So like when D4 comes out, I'm not gonna play hardcore, right? That's crazy. I want to master the game first, or learn as much as I can. Maybe not master it, but. And then probably season 2, I'll play hardcore. Unless we have a big preseason in D4 where I get to learn the game first. Yeah, so if we have like 2 or 3 months with the game before the season 1 comes out for D4, then I'll probably play hardcore. But if it's like, if it comes out pretty quick, pretty soon after release, I'll probably play softcore. I want to learn everything and enjoy it. I don't want to be stressed. Or maybe have one character of each. One to play with the clan, and then one for fun. I did that for a long time too. Like I like transitioned. I would do like half and half. Then I had 2 characters. I think hardcore is like a mindset, like everybody thinks what they're losing when they die, but you have to think what you gain. Every time you almost die, it's like a whole new mechanic of excitement that you never would have had otherwise, or whatever. Even if you die to some BS lag or whatever, like it's an added modifier where you're more engaged, and there's like a lot of cheat deaths too in the game, but I think it balances out nicely. Like you actually gain a lot, like up until the point where you rip, and then the deaths are way more memorable, obviously. So you have a bigger impact there also. Like you're getting paid little by little, constantly. Like how many times I almost died in the last 24 hours? Like 20 times. Bandit Shrine. 70%. Natalia's. Romanoff. You're not poor anymore? All my life been po, but it really don't matter no more. Thanks for the 21 months, brother. Exclamation mark theme if you want to watch a video. But TLDW, you can make one item ancient, and then you get to choose between one of 3 powers for your class. It's pretty good season. I'm assuming D4 is gonna have a lot of builds, but you know, hopefully seasonal themes bring more builds like that. Like it is, they updated legendaries or new items, new ways to play, obviously. It's the angel crack season. Did you see the leak about the pre-purchase going up December 3rd? No, most leaks are false, but that makes sense though. If the game's supposed to come out by June next year, pre-orders only last like what, 6 months or so? So that's a pretty close on par to what I would have guessed anyway. I would have said maybe January, in case they have to push the game back. Like it's an educated guess, it sounds like. What else came true in the leak? Like Call of Duty stuff or what? It got the Wrath date right? Oh. It makes sense though, right? Because at the Microsoft conference, they said everything showcased will be out within a year. They showed Diablo 4. So if it's out within a year, that's June. 6 months before that would be January. So December 3rd is pretty close. Right? It kind of makes sense. They don't have a choice, right? I don't think Microsoft is controlling them or anything, but if they say it's coming out in a year, then it's got to come out, right? They own the game now. They spent $70 billion. They got to recoup. They got to start cashing in, man. You think Immortals monetized because of Microsoft? That's an interesting take, and I never even considered that. Say Stone of Vengeance. Or like part of the deal was these are our future games and we expect Immortal to produce this much money. And this is how we're going to do it. Or they did it because of it to make the deal legit. Or they got pressure to do it. Or they was going to do it anyway and it is what it is, right? But that's, I never heard that take before, I guess. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's different. That's different. But they've been triple dipping in WoW for a long time. Quad dip, right? You have the monthly fee, then you have like things you can buy in the cash shop. So they've been like double dipping, and then you buy the game and you buy the expansion. So it's triple dip, yeah. So you buy the box price, you pay for the expansion, and they have MTX shop. So they've been triple dipping in WoW. That's long before Microsoft. So. I think Microsoft wants to win this console war, right? That's why they bought Bethesda and they bought Blizzard, essentially, because that's a lot of games, man. I don't think they really care about the money, right? They just want to win. This has been a long console war. And then didn't PlayStation buy Bungie, so it's been back and forth battle. Two Unities, that's good. A heated battle between Titans. It has been. I don't know if they confirmed it, but yeah, I mean, like, they could have Call of Duty be exclusively on Xbox, and that basically wins a big portion of the player base, right? Like that's just gonna win Call of Duty bros over. Like I have a PS5 and 2 Xbox Ones. I don't really have a, what is it? A card in the battle? What do they call it? A hat in the fight? A hat in the battle? A hat in the ring? I don't have a hat in the ring, whatever it's called. I don't really care either way. I don't have a hat in the ring, chat. Microsoft said 2 days ago that they got Blizzard mostly for a mobile game. Yeah, like Candy Crush and stuff. I don't know, man. Maybe. Skin in the game, horse in the race, dog in the fight. Yeah, all those actually work. Yeah, no, all those actually work. But like in the future, so maybe right now they have previous contracts, kind of like how Sony had the rights to Spider-Man or Marvel and all this bullshit. So once all these contracts expire, and you spent $70 billion to buy a franchise, why would you give it to somebody else, you know? It's weird. Like, you know, why would you let somebody else have it? Like, you can't play Mario on any other platform. Hearthstone? Yeah, true. Like, it'd be weird to be like, you know? Like, if Twitch is like, okay, you could watch, I don't know, stuff on YouTube, like, you would say, no, this is our content, you know what I mean? But maybe. Maybe they'd make more money having it on PlayStation. They would lose too much. I don't know. Stallion, thank you for the tier 1. It sucks for... The competition's good. Everybody wins. But when there's exclusivities, it sucks. Yeah. It sucks for people that can't afford every damn console every time. It makes you pick. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If it was me, I would make it all exclusive, like Nintendo does. It might hurt in the beginning, but we would win in the long run, I think. Unfortunately. But it's not up to me, so. Because everyone's gonna want to play Elder Scrolls 6, and when that comes out, if it's even like remotely solid, it's gonna be so hype. Or when D4 comes out and it's exclusive to Xbox and PC, I guess. Like this is gonna hit hard, you know. And when God of War comes out, that's gonna hit hard too, you know. So it just depends on what games you like the most. It's gonna slap. When Splatoon 25 comes out, oh, you're gonna regret not getting a Switch, man. Are you crazy? I played a little bit of Splatoon. It was pretty fun. Well, the Game Pass covers like PC and console, so Microsoft's been pushing both. So I wouldn't be worried about that. Like they're all about this, like, you know, dual platform thing. Cross platform, whatever. I don't think I would be worried. I mean, they are like a PC software company, so it makes sense. But that would suck, yeah. That's kind of like a new thing that companies are trying to do, right? You have like the deluxe edition and then the king edition. In the king edition, you can play cross save on PC and console. It's like a charging like for the same game twice, or you get like an extra kickback. It's the Game Pass they care about. That's what I think. We're in the same boat. I think they want those subscription numbers up. That's what I think. Like pay, yeah, early access. Yeah, early access is pretty powerful, man. You feel the burn. Even me as a content creator, when other creators get access, it makes me not want to play the game anymore unless I can play it early. It just hurts. It burns. Unless it depends on the game, but some games I'm like, oh man, forget it. Some games. Can we get to 750 today? Early access betas. Act 1 is the best act to farm Ring of Royal Grandeur. I would hold off until you can do at least T13. T13 you get a guaranteed 2 legendaries per run. There's only 5 total legendaries in Act 1. So you have a really good chance of getting it if you wait. I promise you, you don't need it before that. T13 is pretty low level. Act 3 for Avarice? Yeah, correct. It's not guaranteed, right? So 2 out of 5, you know? What's the percentage on that? 40%? So you have a 40% chance to land it on T13. On T1, you have a 10% chance to get 1 item. Talk about bad odds, man. That's how big the difference is. Like, you be doing that shit for multiple hours. Unless you get lucky, which is possible. Murphy's Law and all that. What's up, hacker? How you doing, man? Hello. How's it going? The point redeem is left over from Cult of the Lamb. I forgot to take it off, sorry. It has like Twitch integration. Cult of the Lamb was a fun playthrough, man. I enjoyed it. I wish it was longer, I guess, but it was a treat. There's a few games where I said that was a real treat. It was Days Gone, Cult of the Lamb. That's in my treat category. Like, I'm happy I experienced it, kind of thing. Obviously, there's other games that I love, like God of War and Sekiro, but those games were like a treat. That's the treat tier, man. Like, it was real sweet. Very hot, tired, but good. Damn. Yeah, my new stream room's pretty hot. I'm sweating right now. I need more ventilation or something. More things to figure out. Just what I need. How hot is it where you are? More things to figure out. $20 degrees Celsius? Isn't that cold? Is that true? 20 degrees Celsius? Or do you mean something else? Isn't that like freezing? Let's roll blood shards. It's nice. Is it 2.5 times or something like that? So that's like 45, 68. Oh, it's more than triple. Oh, I had the calculation wrong. 68 is hot though? 68's cold, man. Or fair. Below room temperature? Not in Canada? I guess if you're used to the cold, then anything hotter than normal is hot. So it's relative. You're probably right. It's relative then. Your AC is 68? Yeah, I'm like, 68's like cozy, I guess. Or not hot. Hot's like, I guess hot to me, which is, it scales, right? Would be like 90 degrees, 85 plus, maybe 85 plus in California. You don't get cold or hot? Okay. Interesting. Gotta get checked out, man. It's 101 in Phoenix? Woo-wee! 101 in Phoenix. I have pretty good temperature. Like, I don't sweat for a while, but I definitely get hot. Like, right now I'm hot. Like I have, like, these cookies in my drawer, and they're like, if you touch them, they're like melted basically. 30 would be hot, 20s is fine. Type exclamation mark theme, Theme, theme. It's the new seasonal theme. All right. Phoenix is a monument to man's arrogance. What the fuck? You thought that was Las Vegas? Is it like a meme I don't know about or something? Oh, it's a King of the Hill quote. Okay, I didn't know that. Like, what a weird thing to say. Is this like in Tony Stark's memoirs or some shit I don't know about? Hey Blood, what element do you want on your frag for elemental exposure? It depends what you need, like what your main weapon has, what your other skills are. So you can probably get you can get arcane from teleport, and I guess cold from Frost Nova or something like that. So it just depends on what's left. Yeah, Calamity's like a free arcane proc. Viva Las Vegas. Sounds good. Yeah, so it's like, it just depends on what you need. So it's cold fire or lightning left over. What build are you playing? Like some people use spell steal in the build. I don't use that, but or black hole. If you're playing Firebird, obviously the fire is covered. So now you're looking at cold and lightning. I'd probably go with Frost Nova, the one that damages, the icy trail. That'll cover the cold. And then you just need lightning. Even if you don't rock it, that's still 3 out of 4. Oh, then you can get lightning on your weapon. Your little weapon damage counts for the elemental exposure proc. Like this damage right here, my primary damage is lightning. That'll actually proc elemental exposure. Yeah. $3.24. How many keys? 6. And maybe we want to do at least one more push. Let's see. Any tips for Demon Hunter? What level are you, or where are you at? What's in your cube? Orb of Infinite Depth, Shame of Delseer, Ring of Royal Grandeur. Level 58. Upgrade daggers as soon as possible. Do the season journey, get your Hadrig. Demon Hunters have it easy. They have a guaranteed multiplier from a dagger upgrade. Once you hit 60, I guess, or 70, sorry. When you're leveling, Chakram's amazing. A Chakram, Twin Chakram. If you're not using that, that's pretty good. Lots of value, low cost spender, like 10 resource only. Oh, we didn't have an Oculus earlier, so we got that nice multiplier. It feels warmer inside because of the humidity. I see. The one thing about Arizona I hated is that like all day it would be hot, and then that's fine, right? I don't mind that. Like it is what it is. But then like your house would be supercharged with heat all day, and then at night it would release the heat. So then even at night you couldn't escape it. That was the worst part. My little AC, I had an apartment, so my little AC was chugging along. We couldn't even escape. You had to go outside at night or whatever sometimes. The dryness was annoying, but I got used to it. But yeah, like, because you couldn't even escape it. Because normally you're like, okay, the sun's going down, like, whatever. But nah. I used to go, like, jogging at night. Because it was cooler outside than in the house. You know, like, if you left a bucket out in the sun all day, after the sun goes down or whatever, or you put it in the shade, and it would still be hot for a while. But I feel like the house, because the house walls are insulated, so it's like a battery almost. Or something like that. So it'd be hot for like multiple hours after the sun went down. Oh shit, we got procced? I didn't even see that. Gotta watch those spinny boys, man. Fire cycle. It's an aggressive map, but it's an open map. I'll take it. Uh-oh. Shields are down. One elite down. Come on. Nice and steady. 2 down. 3. It had to be illusionist. But it's fine. Let's go, Oculus. Ghost. I think we fight this density. It's pretty nice. Demon troopers are decent. Not a bad move. Crazy good second floor. Okay. I kind of want to skip this shield mob, but I'm ahead, so I just want to like maybe just take whatever the game gives me and just walk my way into the Rift Guardian. Comes Fire Cycle, baby. Where's the third one at? Oh, we got him. Okay. I just didn't see. I mean, we got a pretty fat density map, so we did do well on this. No, Crispin should be the same. I don't think it changed. Here we go, RG. I didn't save a pylon, but... Nice, dude. Good job working 12 hours. That's a lot, man. That's a grind right there. Way to step up. Come on, come on. This fire cycle should be nice. It sure is. Anything good, chat? Another puzzle ring somehow. Mempo. 2 depth diggers. Another puzzle ring. Puzzle ring on puzzle ring. I work with CNI dogs, so being around them all day isn't too bad. Oh, that's not bad then. But still, in 12 hours even playing video games straight, might want to, you know, take a break. Even playing games, I think. $751. So we passed our Paragon goal. That's pretty good. Keep the puzzle. obviously. Thunder Fury. Swap it with the non-ancient one. I'll keep the Mempo. I think we have 2 now, though. You were Paragon 70 when you went to bed? I just, you know, I had a rough start. I didn't get any multipliers for like 5 hours last night. But once I got the build, it started flowing, you know? So now it's, we're cooking here. A slow start, but a strong finish of the first day, the first 24 hours. You sanctified it? You didn't get the 50-yard trait for Army of the Dead? Or what? Or do you need to roll for it? No, like you have to just re-sanctify it if you don't get the power. You can't roll it. So this has a magic missile power on it. If I didn't get it, I just have to keep re-rolling it till I get it. Or yeah, keep adding new angel dust to it. I hit 1 3 times and got the same power, so I'm wondering if I'm just unlucky. Yeah. Just unlucky. It took me like 5 or 6 to get this power. I didn't get 3 in a row, but I got like 2 in a row, back to back. 2 wrong ones, then another 2 wrong ones. You're welcome. More attack speed, more hits in fire cycle. He's alive? What? We're pulling ahead a little bit in a crappy cave map. Speed. I've been really kind of making sure I'm ready full combustion stacks on fire cycle. As I push higher and higher, I have to be a little bit more precise. I noticed a little bit more sweaty, jumping in Oculus rings. When using the Demon Hunter Strafe build for this season, does Obsidian Ring of the Zodiac get double dip with Strafe and multi-shot Impale? I don't think so, no. I think it just get the single dip. I don't know for sure, but I doubt it. Has anybody in chat tested it? We played it on the PTR, but no, I don't think so. I don't think you need it, do you? Yeah, I don't think you need the cooldown that much. You're just a filthy casual. I like casuals, man. I'm a dad gamer now, so I'm not too far from casual. Fine. Shield. I've seen some builds that removed Dawn. Okay, that makes sense then. Because you won't have Dawn to keep up your vengeance or whatever, so you need like a lot of cooldown. I think do I have a Paragon farming build with Demon Hunter? I think it's in the para video. Maybe. Let's come back after the ads. I don't remember what I used in the build, honestly. It was really chill though. The build was great. I can show you what I was using. It's loading right now. Demon Hunter. So here's the strafe build. This is what I was using. Is it the best? I don't know, but this is what I was using. Had a Ring of Royal Grandeur, elusive. I play hardcore too, right? Elusive Ring and a Stone of Jordan for speed, like Paragon. Zays. In the Paragon video, I hover over each thing so you can see what it all is. I mean, we were like just murking content. This is a 110 with 1,000 Paragon and like 25 gem levels. I'm sure a lot of builds can do this or better, but yeah, we were murking it, right? I'll check it out. You can type !para to bring it up. Paragon. Yo, why is this guy invincible though? Oh, Waller maybe blocking all these shots. Here comes fire cycle. Yeah, nice fire cycle. Killer Elite, thank you for the tier 1 mod, dude. Appreciate you. You've been thinking about coming back? It's a good season to play. A lot of fun builds to try out. Some of them are like simple and fun. Some of them are a little bit more complicated. Like Hoda and Whirlwind are pretty straightforward. And they just kind of enhance the original playstyles. You having a blast? Yeah, it's chill. I probably play like 4 builds this season. It came out 23 hours ago. For North America. For EU, a little bit longer. This elite's annoying. I don't want to fall behind here, but... I'm hoping he follows the other one. One of them. Damn, he nightmared me out of the map. It should be a nice double kill, I guess. Boy sent me packing around the corner. I have to make the decision, but as of right now, I'm gonna play fresh server on launch and see what happens. Yeah. I wish it wasn't so close to the Diablo season. But right now, it's 51%. I'm gonna play the fresh server and see how much fun I'm having. And then maybe on day 2, split my time, or... like half and half, maybe, something like that. Or I don't know. Yeah, if you're a WoW Diablo player, it's great, I guess, because you can play Diablo before the Wrath comes out, the pre-patch anyway. Yeah, I don't know why they always do this. Honestly. I've been complaining about it for years and it just doesn't, like, yeah, they have like their own agenda. So it is what it is. There's a reason for it. I guess there's a reason for it. There's gotta be, right? They have to have the data. Maybe only like 7% of people play both games. I don't know. It doesn't seem right, but... maybe like a small percentage play both games so they don't really care. And just on Twitch, maybe it's higher, like 30%. That's why it hits us harder. Like our subculture. I feel like for my stream, like a good amount, like if you look at my friends list, like, you know, I have like all Diablo friends. And like a lot of them play WoW. Everyone's playing Diablo right now, but a lot of them play World of Warcraft. Here's some. But like on a normal time, it's like half and half. So, I don't know. Diablo 3 got delayed for technical difficulties? Oh, maybe then, yeah. Maybe it was Diablo's fault. Yeah, we even had a PoE season league recently. I don't know. Hearthstone expansion within the last 2 weeks. My only theory is that they're a publicly traded company and they have to get things out at the same timetables, right? Like a quarter, like every quarter or whatever. They're like getting, you know, that's my only thing that I could think of. Is that they're all in the same, like Johnson 1, Johnson 2, Johnson 3. You guys need to have all your content out by the next 3 months or whatever, right? And then they're like, okay, sir. Because they do like stockholder meetings, right? So that's my only thing I could think of, because I don't know why else they always do it. We got to report to Microsoft, boys. Like, I don't think like Netflix or like HBO just blows their whole load on like 1 or 2 weeks, right? They have like, okay, what's the content plan for January? What's the content plan for February? You know, like they kind of spread. I feel like some shows premiere on the same day, but they have like a game plan. I don't think it works like that though at Blizzard. I think they just, I don't know. I don't know what. They have their own kind of thing, you know. It's like compartmentalized, so they all have their own goals or whatever. This has been like multiple years we've been complaining about it and noticing it, right? So it's not like a one thing. Like you can go back and look at all the releases for Diablo seasons. Like there's always something, I feel like. There's always something, bro. Not sure about Blizzard. You have to spread out your content. Yeah, I think so. I think if you want to keep people on the platform, what do I know about running a $1 billion company or whatever, right? But I think if you want to keep people on your platform, you always have something going on, because then we'll have like 2 months of drought. When at least if like, let's say I was playing Diablo and then a month in, you know, it was starting to feel like the burnout, and then I'm like, oh, Hearthstone's coming out or WoW's coming out with something. Maybe I'll check that out for a little bit, you know? Like I feel like having things always happening is better than burning out all the candles at once. But I'm open to say I definitely don't have experience running a big company, so maybe I don't know shit, you know?